Hello everybody and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns, broadcasting the Skyward Sword Randomizer 2021 Winter Tournament. This is a brand new thing we got going for you. It's very hype. It's seeding race number 1. Commentating for us, we have Floha258 and Specs and Stats, and tracking we have Copernicus and Iba02. Say hello everybody.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
I was promised pizza. Is that gonna be...
Oh, I just had pizza for dinner.
Oh, dude. I missed out then.
Yeah.
How's it going? This is going to be exciting. We've got a lot of big names here. We got Jasmine, Exto.
Yeah, so welcome to the Skyward Sword Randomizer tournament. It's a randomizer has been out for like a few months basically now. We just had a few weeks ago our big showcase race, and now, we've got the first tournament ever. First seeding race. So this is the very first race of the tournament, actually. So gonna be interesting to see how this plays out. We get a total of 7 people racing, and I should probably leave the race room, and we're already going. Great.
Gotta refresh just to make sure I'm synced up.
All right. Yeah, we're about to start here. So
how much of a delay do these runners have? Do we do stream delays, correct, for this, or?
I don't know. They should all have the same delay, I think. So yeah, we're gonna be starting soon in here, within 5 seconds. So first thing you're gonna realize is that we are gonna be playing in hero mode. Hero mode, very important because it lets us skip cutscenes, and well, cutscenes are slow, even though we have instant text in the randomizer. So it doesn't matter which version we're actually playing on, if we're playing on the Japanese or the English version. And something that is quite unique to this randomizer is that we are immediately getting a check once we're going out our room here. I actually already know what it is because I tested the seat. Well, that's basically all I know.
Starting off.
Okay, that is actually not what I had. Okay, that's good to know.
Skyview and Sandship.
Everybody else had the same thing. Okay, Skyview and Sandship. Oh boy, that's interesting. Skyview, very short dungeon. Sandship, a rather large dungeon and long. Sandship having quite a requirements. Skyview is basically lets you enter the dungeon with pretty much every item you have, or you could have. A lot of items open up Skyview, so that's gonna be interesting. So what do we get here? A red rupee, okay. That gives me time.
Red rupee, art piece from Eldin, so not a lot of really good stuff yet. Kind of going through the basic checks so far.
Yeah. We're starting here out with the basic checks, and something you see, we are starting with a sword already, with the goddess sword that is, and we also have the adventure pouch, which is gonna make our life a lot easier along the way, because that means we can directly pick up bottles and shields and medals and whatever. And we also have another starting item that we have. What you can't actually see yet is that we have a random pillar unlocked. We haven't seen yet which pillar that is.
I haven't been able to actually glance at the pillar yet, but we'll see here in a little bit.
So yeah, no good items so far besides the digging mitts. But Jesnik's already going in the bazaar.
Okay,
Oh, we got the claw shot. The early claw shot. Oh boy.
That's a feels good.
Oh boy, that's very good. Claw shots very important for accessing Sandship,
Mm-hmm.
and they let us access Skyview as well. So basically, we got Lanayru as open pillar. That's interesting.
So claw shots in Lanayru, that makes you wonder if the runners are gonna possibly do fewer checks here in a Skyloft before actually dipping into Lanayru, because with the claw shots you can actually do quite a few checks down there as well.
Yeah, that's really interesting because Lanayru without claw shots.
There's a sword from
Oh.
Lady.
Oh man, this looks like a short seat already.
Yeah, there's a baby seat right here.
Baby seat. Man, I'm disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in myself. I thought I rolled a long seat for everyone to like enjoy, but no, we've got such a baby seat.
We're not coming in clutch for us right now.
That is really disappointing. Yeah, so as I was saying, Lanayru without claw shots and without bombs is basically only one check. But once you've got bombs or claw shots, Lanayru opens up to be super huge. And that is definitely very interesting. We also got the Baby's Rattle, opens up one more check, kind of a trade quest in here. So that's gonna be interesting if one of them has something.
Got 3 of our runners already in the cave. Gymnast is going to be heading there now. Hasn't stopped by Wern. Oh, wait, no. He's going over to Werna's house now, so he'll be getting his sword as well.
Exo making his way back to the waterfall cave. Possibly going for possibly giving the baby rattle to
yeah,
the baby.
Turn that in early. You might as well, because you're there. It's interesting to see the different styles of the runners. It looks like Jasnix might be thinking about making an early Lanayru play.
Well, Jasnix just found the claw shots.
Barely getting his claw shots.
Jasnix, I think, is the first one who has all the Skyloft items so far, I think. Or did Jasnix already go in Waterfall Cave?
Yes, he did. He went there before going.
Okay, I think Jasnix might have all the basic checks on Skyloft then. So we might be seeing someone leave Skyloft soon. TM?
Gotta save and quit.
Save and quit. Is Jasnix setting up for bid?
He might be setting up for a back in time.
That is interesting.
Exto going back into the bazaar. Actually, I don't think he's been to the bazaar, so he'll be getting. No, he's doing.
Exo talking to Patrice.
He's doing Patrice. Yeah, Exto is being very thorough with his first Skyloft visit. He wants to get as much as he can possible before leaving for Lanayru. Maybe trying to go for that bombs play.
All right, Jim is the first one to leave Skyloft. That's interesting.
Because if you can find bombs here in Skyloft before actually heading out.
Jasnix going in Zelda's room. That's interesting. I think we already saw someone. I can't remember who it was.
Dish, I call her Patrice because I know it bugs you. Yeah, Jasnix making it night, Exto making it night. They're both going for the prolonged Skyloft play here. They're going to be getting a few of the Batro checks as well. Meanwhile, Gymnast is heading into the mines. And it looks like CJ's going for the same play. Going to be going into Zelda's room, making it nighttime, and doing a few extra checks in Skyloft.
That is interesting to see. So basically, we have 3 of our runners here on stream currently still making their way through Skyloft. And Jim getting the beetle.
There's the beetle. Oh, snap.
Jeez. That's a nice item.
That's the play. I love these early divergences because then you can see which one ends up paying off better. And
Okay, Jim doing the single no claw shots / bombs mines check. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, here we see Jasnix giving away the baby rattle, trading it in for the baby crystals.
see if it's worth it. Let's see what it's got.
What do we got in here? Exo still doesn't have the sword. Oh, really?
No, he hasn't gotten it yet, I don't think. Like I said, he skipped over Werna, I think.
Gold rupee, okay. That's interesting.
We got Gymnast just kind of trudging through the mines here. I'm gonna grab a couple checks right now.
Yeah, what do we get in here? Was it worth it? Not
No.
really.
Got
That was
feather.
a huge detour, actually, and it was not worth it.
Yeah, but with those kind of detours, if you don't get them, it's always going to be on the back of your mind. Oh, could that be something?
Yeah.
Could that be a bomb bag? You know.
Yeah, you're always gonna hate yourself if you don't go for it, and it's actually useful. So
And every time you don't go for it, it is something useful. And when you go for it, it's nothing.
oh, that's gonna be interesting to see. Okay, Jim going out of logic here, actually. Already.
Oh, there's the Emerald Tablet on Betro.
Oh boy. So basically that means Skyview is already open to our runners.
Mm-hmm.
And they can also complete it with their current items. So that's going to be very interesting to see. So basically what we still need in here is the bow. Okay, I guess that we also kind of need the whip for Sandship. That is going to be useful. We need the bow, the whip. We need the ancient sea chart to unlock the Sandship. And then we need 2 more sword upgrades to open the Gate of Time.
And depending on where those things are, we could also need like a bomb bag or something to access them.
Yeah, that's true.
Which
And we also still need the harp. The harp is very important because otherwise we can't raise the Gate of Time.
Right. I would be very surprised if none of those items that we need aren't locked behind like a bomb bag or something else. That would be a jet seed and a half. Jim's still trudging his way through this mine. The other 3 are just finishing up here with their nighttime. It looks like Exto might be heading out now. He might be finished up with his nighttime excursion.
So probably gonna be talking to Patrice once again, I would assume.
Oh, is he gonna finish Patrice?
No, I don't think he's gonna finish Patrice, but he's gonna make some progress. Also, Jim finding the adventure pouch expansion. Nice.
How much use do those have in an actual randomizer? Are they something you like?
Not really any.
I was gonna
honestly.
say.
Yeah, Jim brake slided his way through the mines.
Yeah, he used brake sliding. He went out of logic, but it didn't really get him anything yet, anyways. Right, Exto, is you gonna stick around, or are you gonna head out to Lanayru now, or
Jasnick's
possibly
gonna be
even go
talking to
Barrett?
Patrice as well. So Patrice can actually be really useful because she's a Sphere 0 check, meaning she is available right at the beginning. However, since you have to talk to her 7 times in total, that means it is a really long check, and especially for a Sphere 0 check, really annoying. That is why a lot of runners tend to avoid her in the beginning.
It's like the cuckoos of Skyward Sword, really.
Yeah, although she's even more annoying.
True, because it takes even longer.
Yeah. Or they are
And
not really trying to avoid her,
Exo
they're
got
just
his
trying
other
to
sword upgrade.
delay
Looks
her.
like Jasnix is going for Lumpy Pumpkin.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yep, and
Do we have
CJ had
anything
Farron.
interesting?
We've got a Farron play here.
Farron, oh, that's interesting. CJ already going for Skyview.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what do we have on the Lumpy Pumpkin chandelier? Oh,
And
sea chart.
oh snap, the sea chart.
Oh,
That is
snap.
definitely useful.
Oh snap! That is really interesting.
And Exto also heading to Farron. He's probably going to be hitting up. Oh, wait. No, going to be doing a couple checks first. Is he also thinking about Lumpy Pumpkin? Yeah, also going Lumpy Pumpkin.
Oh boy. So another thing you just saw there, actually, we didn't even talk about. Another improvement of the rando is that the loft wing is actually not kept in speed.
So fast. So fast.
It can be really, really fast. Oh, and there's the bomb bag.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be interesting.
Bombag and Farron, that's... Besides the whip, you've pretty much got your Sandship starter kit right there. Whip and bow, pretty much.
Yeah, that's basically all you need.
All right, Gymnast just clearing out these checks here in Lanayru. I wonder how long he's going to be electing to stay before heading back out.
He's probably gonna make his. He's probably gonna stay a while in Lanayru, finishing out all the Lanayru desert checks he can currently, and then making his way over to the Sandsea. Going for Pirate Fortress, I would assume. No, already, or is he already getting the Oasis chest in here? Then is he gonna stay, or is he going to Sandsea?
Jasnik's getting his bomb bag. Looks like Exto is now making that play into Farron.
Exto going to Farron as well. So Jim is the only one who's currently in Lanayru, because he didn't get Emerald Tablet yet.
Which could pay off, because you wonder if there's something important here, like the bow or the whip, how long is it going to be until the other runners end up coming back here?
Yeah.
So it could end up paying off for him big by not having gotten the Emerald Tablet.
Could, however, in contrary, also pay off big for the other runners.
Exactly. This could be just a massive deviation and waste of time.
Emerald Tablet. Where was the Emerald Tablet again?
I think it was in Cave. I'm pretty sure. No, it wasn't in Cave. No, it was Betro. Betro had
Betro. Oh, yeah, right. Betro. Thanks.
Betro 5 had Emerald Tablet.
Jasnik's collecting gratitude crystals in there. Very nice. So, an interesting fact about the Great Tree here is that as long as this moblin is still alive, you kind of have this void out zone here, making it impossible to get the chest that is located under you, as long as the moblin is still alive. However, once the moblin is dead, the void out zone disappears, and we can get the chest.
Very close to not making that ledge.
A wooden shield, nice.
I think it was Exo yesterday who had a hard time hitting that ledge, and he fell like 3 or 4 times trying to get it.
Yeah, or the wooden shield, because there's only one actually in there. Alright, CJ death warping here.
Never buy a shield, guys. One waiting for you in Farron. Yeah, that's gonna be a big positive for the other 3 runners.
Death warping as well now. Going for the slightly slower death warp and getting iframes here when hitting the bomb.
Oof,
that's what you don't want to see. That bomb there was actually added into Randomizer as well, because because without death warping, our runners are actually soft locked there because they don't have the scale.
Right, they can't get out. CJ making his way over to Skyview. Gymnast is heading to Pirate's Fortress, it looks like. It's going to be going deeper into Pirate's Fortress. Will he stay after that is the question, or is he going to bail? I guess it depends on what he finds.
Nah, he's probably going to stay there. He doesn't have the C chart yet. And neither does he have bomb back or whip, so Skipper's retreat wouldn't make much sense in his current state. So I guess he will finish out the 3 checks you've got in the in Pirate Stronghold.
Exto getting his wooden shield.
Oh, Exto going for the not death warp strats. That's interesting.
Very nice cube warp from CJ. Love to see it first try.
Nice. So looks like CJ is gonna be the first to enter Skyview here. Let's see if Skyview has anything interesting.
Exto does the same thing, throws the bomb, and it hits the top ledge. CJ literally did the same thing too.
Great. Oh yeah, that's really annoying when you want to death warp, but then you get a heart piece. Filling up all of your 10 hearts.
Oof.
That is something you don't want to happen.
Well, when you speedrun, you route around the heart pieces when you're speedrunning like 100%, so that you can optimize your death warps. But when you're doing randomizer, you're like, okay, and then I'm gonna die here, and oh wait, heart piece sneaks right up on you.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
So right now, of the 4 that we have that we're watching right now, you got to give it to either CJ or Gymnast, depending on what he finds here. Well, ultimately, that's going to decide who's in the lead right now. Because if this play pays off for Gymnast, this unintentional risk that he's making, then it's going to be great for him. But the other runners, as you were mentioning earlier, they have their bomb bag. So once they go actually make the play into Lanayru, if they do end up doing that, they're going to have that added bonus.
Yeah.
Be able to get more checks in. Like if there's something behind a bomb locked check in Lanayru, then Gymnast is not in a good place right now.
Yeah. It's gonna be... Ooh, we got part of the Song of the Hero there.
Very nice.
Interesting. Alright, and Jim getting the last check in Pirate Fortress
Last
here.
check right here.
That lever there is actually kind of useless, and it's actually kind of slow to activate because then you do not have access to the gate there, which lets you death warp really fast. Going for the slow death warp here with the BMOS though.
That's a feels bad on Gymnast's side, not paying off going to Pirate's Fortress.
Yeah, Pirate Fortress really bad.
So if you're Jim, where do you go now? You just back to Skyloft, or you stick around?
I think he got pretty much. There is probably some. No, let me think. How much? I think Jim got pretty much everything he could in Lanayru
Yeah,
Desert.
he was pretty thorough.
He's gonna make his way back to
Yeah, he's heading
Skyloft
back
now.
up.
I think.
Ooh, Exo just got dunked on by that Baba.
Yeah, hitting that crystal with the claw shots is actually kind of hard because you get a oh, Nehru's wisdom, probably not too important.
Yeah, that's not going to be super useful.
So we won't be seeing any Lanayru trial in here. Ooh, Jim going for Oriel's crystals in here. Don't think we have seen anyone yet so far doing that play.
We're going to see Oriel and then maybe head back into Skyloft to do the 2 checks with Pero. It is 2, right? Because he gives you 2 items. He gives you the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Oriel has 1 check, and Pero has actually 2 checks. One's his bottle,
Right.
and his crystals.
So that'll be a good check for him. Get those out of the way while he's in the sky. Jasnick's having a hard time with those jumps across the spider, so he's gonna opt for the vines. We're gonna see what's in the Dalphos chest here.
So claw shots and claw shots are actually really OP in Skyview here because you can skip a large amount with them.
Most dungeons that you aren't technically supposed to have claw shots for are actually, most of them all take good advantage of it. Like, isn't it even like Ancient Cistern? There are certain spots where you save a ton of time with claw shots.
Oriel's crystals. I think it was kind of useless. Otherwise, I would have remembered, I guess.
It was a red rupee.
Okay.
And Jasnick's getting his beetle chest, which I think was also a red rupee. All right, Gymnast back in Skyloft, going to be doing his nighttime checks, which means he'll be getting Farron and Bomb Bag here soon.
All right, but first getting the power checks.
Oh,
The gold rupee. And a rupee and a wallet upgrade. Great.
Now that you gave you rupees that you had to throw away, here's a wallet that you could have put them in. Only Link could just pick those rupees back from off the ground.
Okay, so Jim making his nighttime Skyloft trip here, probably getting the betrothal reward for 5 crystals as well soon. So he's gonna make his way to Farron probably soon as well, I would assume.
Yeah, it's unlikely that he goes back into Lanayru after getting the bomb bag and the Farron tablet. He's probably also going to make a dip into Farron for Skyview.
So Jim, I think, did still not get his sword upgrade.
Didn't he?
So,
I thought he did.
On his stream? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I think he
Tracker said he
didn't
did.
track it yet on his. Didn't track it yet on his tracker, I think.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. All right.
Or maybe I'm
Jasnick
crazy.
going into
Might
the
be
mine.
well. Oh, he actually did? Okay.
Yep, Jasnick's going into the mines. Looks like we got some back in time shenanigans from Exto.
Oh, what's Extra doing?
Looks like
Probably
he's making
the
a
bit warp.
file.
Did he not get a key? Did Extra not get a key in Skyview?
I don't think any of them did. Because
They
Yeah,
have
CJ
access
also
to
did.
all the available checks, though. So that's kind of interesting, why nobody has gotten a key.
yeah, because CJ also bailed. They all bailed
Why did they
before
all
completing it.
bail? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I really feel like I'm missing something currently. Because I don't get why they would all go out Skyloft again or do the bit warp in here. I mean, I guess you do the bit warp because you want to save the key for later. In
Exto's
case
got
the
a
key
key.
is at
He
the
found a key.
in case the key is at a bad spot, but otherwise I'm not certain why they would all go out of Skyloft.
We'll take a look at Exto's side. Let's see if he does the same. He's just finishing up right now. Meanwhile, we got CJ rounding up the Kikwis. And Jasnick's making his Lanayru play. Gymnast still doing his nighttime shenanigans.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming as well, that Exo is probably saving his key for the... Oh, they don't have Beetle! Oh! Oh,
get
yeah,
Beetle in
true, the
Lanayru.
Beetle is in Lanayru.
Yeah,
Nobody
the
of them has gone to Lanayru yet. Oh, that
Well,
makes
Jasnick's
sense.
is in Lanayru.
Yeah,
So that'll be nice.
Jasnick could now actually finish Skyview.
Mm-hmm.
But he's probably deciding on going further in the mines. Which
But
would
again,
make
this will be
sense.
really good for Gymnast. Because now Gymnast, after he's done with his nighttime shenanigans and the rest of Skyloft 1, he's going to be heading into Farron, and he'll be able to do Skyview all in one go. He won't have to come back here. So yeah, if they find anything that's bomb locked in Lanayru, then this is going to be a very, very interesting race.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you got to give it very handily in favor of Gymnast right now. Because both Exto and CJ, they still haven't even... Exto's still finishing up with Skyview, but...
Realizing that the boss key is beetle locked right now as well.
Yep, there it is. Now he realizes...
No way to get this without the beetle. Actually, there is a way to get this with the slingshot, but they don't have the slingshot currently. Guess that's one of the things where slingshot is kind of superior over claw shots. Not many checks where that actually is the case.
Small thing, but it does feel good to be able to skip through the text of the items that you grab without having to watch them being added to your inventory every time you get a new item. I remember being super frustrated doing that when you play casually, is every time you get a new item, it shows that little menu of it being added to your inventory. So yeah, CJ's still doing some key quiz here, it looks like. Where's Exto going? Exto's also making... Oh, yeah, Exto, I think, is going to do some of these sky checks and then make the play... No, actually.
Oh, Jasnick's found the tumbleweed. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't pay attention. Damn.
The tumbleweed? Is that our validation rupee?
Yes.
Nice.
Jim getting the ancient sea chart here now. While CJ is hunting down the Kikuis. Yeah, the Kikuis, there's not really much to say. The Kikuis are basically just the first cycle of Skyward Sword, if you want so. We can cut down it by a bit in the randomizer, but otherwise there is not much we can do. Still rather longish check.
Lanayru Mines, and Exodasher is now making the play for Lanayru finally. CJ is still just he's still in Farron. There's not a whole lot more that he can do, but the more he spends in Farron, the further behind he gets. Meanwhile, Man of the Hour Gymnast is making his Farron play now.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question will be: Jasnix is gonna be the one of the other three who are not Jim, making his way to Lanayru here with the bomb back, the first one actually. So we're gonna be seeing some new open checks here that we have not seen from the other runners yet.
Exto's bailing. Exto's bailing. He's bailing Lanayru.
Oh, going back to Skyview, I would assume.
I think he got the beetle and bailed.
That's interesting. That is interesting to see.
It depending on what Jasnix finds, that could be good or it could be really bad. Like if Jasnix finds a whip or possibly finds something else that's super useful, then that could be really bad for him.
Crystals. Crystals can be good, as we've already seen, but they can also be trash.
Exto going straight back to Skyview to finish it. Wasting no time.
Let's see if that play actually works out.
CJ checking what's on the chandelier.
All right, and there you actually see now Exto not skipping the key now on how much you can actually save there in Skyview. So you can just directly, without going to the two rooms on the side, you can just directly use the claw shots and get over there.
So
of course, you're missing out on some checks there, but if you've already done them, then that's interesting.
Right.
Oh, Exo Beetle running out. Ooh, still getting it, barely.
And
oh,
there's
Jasnix got Spiral Charge. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got Spiral Charge from one of the bomb locked checks, I believe. So if there's something in one of those chests in the sky, are any of them, you can get them all without Spiral Charge though, can't you? Or are any of them required for Spiral Charge? Because I know you can clip through some.
Yeah, you can clip through some, but logically, Spiral Charge is required, and I don't think there is actually kind of a consistent setup for that clip. I have honestly no idea how easy or hard it is to clip through them.
Jim's scaling the tree as we speak. And we got Jasnix just looting some of these chests here in the little side.
No, I don't think we've seen the map yet in Skyview.
No, we have not.
Maybe we're seeing it now. Mr. Vines tutorial, going for the vines there.
Just 300 rupees. They've had a full wallet for a while now. Since Skyview 1, they've had their full wallets. Jim's got the upgraded wallet, which I believe also, was it Jasnix? No, it was Exto who started the Pero side quest. So he'll be getting it next time he goes into Skyloft.
So I should really be actually paying attention to Jasnix here right now, because he's doing some stuff we have not seen yet. But also on the other side, we see Exto fighting Girahim 1 now.
Yep.
It's hard to say who is ahead right now, because depending on what items they find, either of our runners could be ahead.
Yeah,
right now.
it's ultimately going to boil down to, does Jasnix find something that is bomb locked in Lanayru? Does Exto find something that's going to save him time at the end of Skyview? And Gymnast is just ahead because he hasn't had to do any backtracking. So it's really between those three, honestly. CJ now going into the mines, got his Beetle, decides to stay rather than bail.
Rupee Metal, that's not so good.
Hey, it's the map.
Ruby Tablet, if I saw that correct. No, that was the map. Never mind.
That's the map.
No, that's the map.
Hey,
I just blinked over there and saw something brown. I thought it could have been the Ruby Tablet, but no, actually seeing the map screen. It is confirmed the map. But maybe he's getting vanilla Ruby Tablet.
Vanilla Rupee Tablet, pause champ.
Oh. Gonna be?
Going for Cube Warp. Very easy. Gets it first try. Oh, Vanilla Rupee
Tablet! And we called it!
Actually called it, dude.
Wow! I cannot believe this.
Okay, Jasnix.
Okay, this is interesting.
Loha, we need to put down the spoiler log. People are getting suspicious.
Damn.
Exto now leaving. Farron. Gymnast making his way into Skyview. Just going to be completing that. Meanwhile, Jasnik's still trudging through these little mini dungeon areas. Forget what they're called. You don't actually do them in Hundo. You skip them.
Oh, there's the cursed metal. Luckily, Jasnik's pouch is full, so he doesn't have to worry about that. Cursed metal can be really annoying because it basically doesn't give you... It rejects your access to access your pouch.
Exto choosing to go back into Lanayru rather than making an Eldin play. What do you think's going into that? Like,
well,
you think you have to go through Lanayru anyways in order to get to Sandship, I guess?
I mean, he doesn't... There is nothing that he right off needs, and he certainly does have many checks open in Lanayru, so I think that could be the play here.
Going higher density.
Looking at Jasnix, we haven't seen anything so far that has really played out to be good. CJ getting the validation tumbleweed there as well.
All right, we got a bit warp, it looks like, from Jim. Straight into the heart of Skyview.
They still need the whip though, Mario. It could very well be that the whip is required for Sandship. Yeah. We've got 6 checks in Sandship that are locked behind the whip. So it could very well be that the boss key is behind one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't really normally think about the whip. It's very easy to forget.
Yeah. Especially with the treasure room, that probably a lot of people forgot casually that it even existed.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least I do in speedruns, because, well, there's nothing really of value in there.
Alright, Jaznix. Looks like he's possibly heading up higher into the Sand Sea. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna go Sand Sea.
Exto? What is Exto doing?
He's deciding himself right now. He's still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, alright. So far, what we have seen, Sandship is not so good. Jasnik's maybe making a play here for Skipper's Retreat, though. He's
Okay.
got...
It's true, he does have the, what do you call it, the map.
Yeah, that's true. He's got the Ancient Sea Chart. Might be that he's getting the one-off check in Sandship. Maybe that's actually the bow or the whip. Who knows?
Dude, if he makes that play and ends up being bow or whip, that's like desk flipping plays right there.
Yeah. Although the whip in Sandship is actually useless without the bow.
True. Jim is just finishing up here in Skyview. It looks like CJ is going for the Fun Island check.
The bow can actually not be vanilla, because it is certain that we do not have a key in the vanilla location. Because you can theoretically lock yourself out of one check if you... Because the randomizer cannot assume which door you actually open with the small key.
Right.
That is why you always need to get both small keys in the same sphere.
Which means neither of those chests can be the bow. Otherwise, it's possible if you pick the wrong key, you end up soft locking yourself out of the entire dungeon.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like Jaznix dowsing for the sand ship. There it is. Gonna be entering the sand ship now. Looks like Exto's gonna be making the same Fun Island reward play. Do they have to play Fun Island, or they just open it?
No, minigames are off.
Oh, good. I mean, darn. I was hoping to see some Fun Island today. Goodness.
Yeah, no fun today. Game. No fun today.
No fun today. Darn it. Boy, do I love that minigame. Oh, CJ getting the... accidentally jumping in that cutscene trigger there. Tried going...
Jasnik's actually going for the one-off check in Sandship. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it.
What do we get?
I don't hear any sarcasm in that at all. 64-bit, do you have any idea how many hundo runs I've gotten, like, 5th or 6th try Fun Island? Don't want to talk about it, okay? Not a fun game. It needs to burn forever.
Even though it has fun in its name.
It did. You know why it has fun in its name? It's a trick. It's a trap.
All right, Chasnix. What do you got?
See it. Moment of truth. If this is the play, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Colin's ladder.
Fetch
Oh,
quest
we're not
for-
safe yet. We're
Fetch
not
quest
safe
for
yet.
the whip pause champ.
We are not safe yet. That's really interesting.
All right, and Jim is now done with his Skyview, so he's got his emerald, or sorry, the ruby tablet. Which means he'll probably be heading back to Linearu also. Meanwhile, Jasnick's now in the sea. Looks like he's going to be heading over to the Pirate's Fortress. Check the, 3 or 4 checks that are there. Oh, Exto gets bodied!
Oh, damn. Yeah, the tornadoes are actually really difficult to avoid with the high speed
You go,
gun.
you have like half a second to react.
Yeah, even though you've got spiral charge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Exo going for Eldin.
Doing the
Nice.
Eldin play.
There we go. That's what we want to see in here.
Yeah. If Exto loses by 3 seconds, we know why. Because of the tornado. Is he burning his shield on purpose?
Maybe. I guess he doesn't care so much about it.
I guess you don't really need it, but still. Oh, he's got another shield. He's got 2 of them.
Well, that makes sense.
I guess, yeah, he grabbed the items in a different order than the other runners, so he had space in his adventure pouch for the second shield.
Alright, a lot of hidden chests in Eldin, so it's gonna be interesting to see what we get there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Jasnick's going in for Pirate Fortress. Unfortunately, as we already know, as we have already seen by Jim,
Empty.
very empty. So all eyes on Exto currently.
Yeah, let's see if this Eldin play is gonna pan out. Because we still don't know where the whip is. We still don't have our first bow. Oh, it's the Gust Bellows.
Gust Bellows. Okay, that is interesting.
Elegy of Emptiness plays. Dum 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 dum. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's wait, what song is that?
That
Din's Power.
are
Too
not
important.
important.
So those guys who don't know, when you get the song, it will actually tell you whether or not it could have something important for you. So you see in the text box there when you got it, it said Din's Power not too important, meaning it most likely doesn't have anything. Not anything we need anyways.
Yeah. However, if it says on the contrary, it might have something you need. It might turn out that we actually don't need it.
Oh, there's a
Ooh,
scale.
got the Water Dragon scale. That's interesting.
Going back to Farron. Oh my gosh. Go to Eldin to get your water dragon still, to go back to Farron to get your whip. Oh.
I have honestly no idea how OT Randomizer is, so I cannot compare this to any other randomizer.
As far as actual gameplay is concerned, I would say it is very similar to Ocarina of Time Randomizer. However, with the settings that we have, it's much more comparable to Wind Waker Randomizer, I would say, with these standard settings of play. Sexto finding here, just a bloopy. Meanwhile, Jim is still trudging through, finding the key keys. Jasnick's still going through Pirate's Fortress, which we know, or Pirate's Stronghold, which we know is nothing. CJ's going through some checks we've already seen from Jasnick's. Exto just going further and further in to our Eldin play here. Gonna be getting his digging mitts check here.
Muzu is not racing. Muzu is not racing this time around. So she can actually make a comeback.
Probably not too important.
Damn. No Silent Realms.
No Silent Realms. Feels bad, man.
Yeah. So far we have all 3 Silent Realms on the surface are confirmed useless, I think.
Do we do the Silent Realm for Skyloft?
Maybe. It could possibly have something.
Oh, you have to finish Song of the Hero. Gotcha.
Yeah, you have to finish Song of the Hero, and then you actually get the hint.
Hey, Exto, I know you were planning on death warping, but here's a heart container.
No, I don't think Exo was actually thinking about death warping.
Well, he'd been taking damage throughout the entire... Where's Jasnix thinking of going?
I guess he was kind of setting up.
We got Fun Island
again. Oh, Jim in Lake Floria. That's interesting. I don't think we've seen anyone there yet. However, Jim also does not have the scale. I did not pay attention what he actually got in his single.
Nothing good from what I can see on his tracker. Not anything super important. He's got the cave key. He's got his bottle, which so far CJ doesn't have yet. He was able to do the Pero side quest with that. Question is, where does he go now? He's got Eldin available to him. Oh, Jasnix misses.
Oh, damn. Missing the check there. Don't think we've anything seen anything. Anyone seen open these chests so far is what I wanted to say. So maybe we get the bow here. Red ruby. Damn.
Looks like we've got a check on Batro from Gymnast. How many? He's got 30, it looks like, on his tracker. See if Batro's got anything good for us.
Red rupee. Oh, we get the chest. Has anyone opened the chest already?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they had enough gratitude crystals.
Heart piece.
Jasnik's right behind him too. Exto just
I don't know how many crystals Jasnix has.
Looks like Jasnix also has 30.
30. Okay.
Nothing good at Batro, unfortunately.
Exo actually not going to Earth Temple from the back. I think that is actually kind of faster. If you get the bomb back already, then you can go to Earth Temple from the back.
I actually didn't even notice this the first time, but Batro, one of the first checks of Batro had gratitude crystals. Like, dude, you could have just used those yourself.
Yeah, that's.
You're gonna give them to us to then give them back to you, bro.
You gotta give him all the gratitude crystals, and he's just giving it back to you. Like, here, take this stuff. I don't need it.
And then you give it to him. He's like, "Oh, this is useful."
All right, Exto going for the key pieces here. What do we got here? Or the digging spots. Oh, a sword. Does that mean we've got all 3 swords?
I think so.
Swords? We've got the location of 3 swords, if I'm correct.
That's PogChamp.
I think that means we've got the location of 3 swords. Doesn't anyone already have a second sword? That is not Exto? Oh, okay, I might be wrong there. I thought someone already had a second sword.
No, that is the second sword. We haven't seen another one.
Okay, my bad. CJ now making his way to Sandsea as well. And Exo getting another hard container.
Dude, guy can't catch a break.
Nope. No death rope for you, Exo.
Die! He just wants to die game. Come on. Oh.
Water Dragon song?
Just as we were just talking about it, and now the game's like, well, since you bring it up. You guys were wondering where that whip was, weren't you? Well. Alright, Gymnast now making his play into Eldin.
Oh, Jasnik's going for Colin's ladder here.
Yep, if it was anything good.
That's gonna be really interesting. So now it turns out if it was gonna be a huge waste of time for him going into Sandship, or a huge gamble that actually turned out to be correct.
Dude, if this gamble pays off. Jasnik seems to be the more thorough runner of the four, I will say. Doesn't really let any of those checks go by the wayside. Where's CJ going? Making the play for retreat. No, not going retreat. He's going Pirates. Oh no, dude, don't do it.
Checking the required vengeance again.
I'm sorry.
Jasnik's checking the required dungeons again. Couldn't quite remember what the
required
were.
Feels bad, man. Hey, Gymnast gets his scale.
Okay, what is Jasnik's getting here?
What is it gonna be? Let's see it. Is it worth? Come on, man. Don't let us down. When's the anniversary? November
11th, I think? No, not 11th. Slingshot.
Oh, they're talking about the Zelda anniversary. I thought they were talking about Skyward Sword 10 years.
Oh.
Skyward Sword 10 years is November 18th, I think.
Yeah. Skyward Sword came out sometime in November.
Is useless, I think. Are there any checks that open Slingshot?
No. Nothing. Nothing where we... Beetle is just OP to Slingshot. Beetle is just superior.
Yeah, so the Zelda anniversary is February 21st, and then the Skyward Sword anniversary is November 18th. We're going to do a no back in time English normal
100%
mode.
normal mode, right?
100%. That's going to be Pog, dude. You cannot torture yourself anymore. It is physically impossible to torture yourself anymore with Skyward Sword than with that.
Yeah, that is correct.
Hook Beetle on Exto's side.
So now the big question would be, where is the thing that we all want? Because apparently it is not in Eldin.
Yeah, we couldn't find anything in Eldin, unfortunately.
So you might think that it's actually behind Clawshot's, not Clawshot's scale.
Yeah, we found the
Might
scale.
be in Lake Gloria, or also in the Shat Chest here on Skyloft.
Well, we've got Jasnik's doing some checks here in the sky. Are all the Goddess Cube chests open?
Oh, I totally forgot about Patrice.
Patrice.
Oh my! Imagine Patrice having.
No one else has done Patrice. No one else has advanced her at all. The only one that has is Exto.
Yeah.
Like, I think the other runners have talked to her once, and that's it. Maybe they've talked to... Oh, Jim has? Okay. Jim didn't get circles, automatically disqualified. Now we're getting Pero's 2 checks on Exto's side. We've already seen
Jasnick's going to Eldin? Or is that
Looks like
Lenny?
he's taking an no, this is Lanero play. What else is left in Lanero?
What does Jasnick's not have? Oh, he didn't get give the wheel back yet.
Oh.
Don't think we've seen anyone doing that quest yet.
Wheel. No, I think Exto did. Exto checked it and it didn't have anything.
Oh, okay.
Either Exto or Jim or both checked it and it didn't have anything.
So far, we haven't seen anything big in the past 5 minutes.
It was kind of a pop-off start. It was a very, very...
The recently biggest thing we've seen, I think, was Exto's second sword.
Mm-hmm.
Best mount for traversing Hyrule. Why is that an either-or question?
And then
I
there's
mean, there are multiple ways, not just the horse or the loft wing. For example, can also use the train.
Looks like Gymnast is grabbing the orb for iDude. CJ is getting his Fun Island check, which we already know is nothing.
Exto getting the slow single crystals here.
Maybe he thinks there's something on 50.
Yeah, who knows?
We need to have a 50 skulls hint. Have the little girl standing there and she'll tell you. What's her name?
Kukil.
Kukil, that's right, okay. She'll be standing next to Batro and she'll tell you if there's something on 50.
More credit to crystals.
Exto's going hard on crystals right now.
Also going in the shed right now.
Yeah, you can use that scale. Get some of these checks we haven't seen yet. Nice bonk.
What's it gonna be? Small bomb back.
Unfortunate.
So yeah, I'm starting to think that it might actually be Patrice who's got the bow.
Yeah.
Or maybe she's got the last Song of the Hero part, and Song of the Heroes get
Please let it be a Song of the Hero part.
I really want to see at least one Silent Realm in this seed.
Song of the Hero for Bo. No one's turned in iDude though, so maybe there's something there. Gymnast has the orb. I think Jasnix has it also. So maybe iDude is holding something.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, Exto turning in what looks like... No, he's turning in his 30, never mind. So we still don't know if there's anything on 50.
CJ actually never got the wallet upgrade.
No.
What was that again?
That was on Pero. Para was the wallet upgrade and 300 rupees.
Okay. I think it was in the order of first rupees and then wallet upgrade, instead of the other way around where it would actually be useful.
Right. Like I said, if only you could just put some rupees on the ground, grab the wallet, and then pick the rupees back up.
Yeah.
But no. No, that's not logical. Jasnik's doing a back in time? Oh, did Jasnik's not finish? No, Jasnik's
Apparently, Jasnix has never finished Skyview.
No, he didn't finish Skyview. Okay.
Probably going for a quick bit warp here.
And we're seeing Gymnast just clearing through more of this. Really, everyone is just checking what the others have already done, what each other have done. The main stage right now is Exto. Is he going to check, put it like Beatrice, or is he going to check iDude? Because those are really the two that we haven't quite seen yet. He didn't have Beetle and chose to clear as much of Linear as possible. Gotcha. So yeah, Exto dipped and he basically full cleared Linear with his claw shots and bombs. Gotcha.
So that was that just Exto 50 crystals?
No, it was 40, I think, or 30.
I don't think 40 even exists.
Well, no, there's nothing on 40. I think he had
30.
Right. I'm not saying he did 40. I think
did not spawn. So was that 50? Let me.
Jim is checking iDude. Let's see it.
Oh.
Oh, it's a whip!
Oh.
Oh.
That's gonna be helpful.
That doesn't unlock too many checks, though, does it?
Yeah, no, it actually doesn't unlock anything right now. Because I think in you need the bow in Sandship for the whip to be useful.
Cleaning her house.
Skipper's Retreat, right? That's the thing.
True, it does unlock Skipper's Retreat, doesn't it? So there could be something on Retreat. There could be something in one of these side quests here in Skyloft. Because like we haven't done this house. This house is a new check. We haven't done Beatrice, so it's got to be somewhere here. The progression has got to be somewhere here.
Spirit crystals where whip.
Yeah, the whip was on Spirit, or iDude, as he is properly known as the technical name.
The technical name.
Yes, I have to listen to my dad, and my dad says that it's iDude. What can I say?
We have both Jasnix and CJ finishing Skyview here right now.
Yeah, it's the simultaneous Skyview finishes right now. Exto going nighttime. Looks like he's going to be finishing up Beatrice. No one's finished Beatrice yet. Exto looks like he's going to be doing that right now. Gymnast just following in his footsteps right now, cleaning the house. And then you can imagine that Exto would turn in iDude after, unless he didn't get the... Wait, did Exto? I can't remember if he actually got the...
No, Pepper. Bo is not on Patrice because I have rigged the seed for Bo to be on Skyloft Sound Realm, so that we at least see one of the Silent Realms.
Yeah, it's gonna be the last song of the hero piece, and then in the Silent Realm of Skyloft, it's gonna be the bow. Because we're evil. All right. Beatrice time.
All right. Was that the Darling combo?
Last song of the hero behind the Skyloft upgrade. No. No. That's too mean. I feel like we have
There
to
isn't even a claw shot upgrade.
we gotta stick with humane. Claw
I
shot
guess
upgrade
that's
is,
me.
what do you call it? That's Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
The super claw shots that no one ever found in
Claw
Skyward
shots.
Sword.
Yeah. Okay. So now we're
Oh, you're
gonna see
talking about the digging
Exto.
bits. Gotcha. Okay.
Now we're gonna see Exto hook up with Patrice.
Let's see it. Moment of truth. Song of the hero. Song of the hero that unlocks the digging mitts upgrade, which then unlocks the bow. How horrible can we make this seed?
I mean, it's already not horrible enough because it does not include 3 Silent Realms.
Ah, maybe next time. All right, here we go.
All right, moment of truth. What do we got? What do we got in here?
If this is something, then you have to put the lead. Nope.
Oh,
Where
it's
is it?
Monster Horn.
Where
It's
is it?
useless.
Oh my god. So with that, you kind of have to put the lead squarely in Gymnast's favor because Gymnast is the only one that has, what do you call it? The the whip from iDude.
Yeah, that's true. Now I'm
Granted,
actually
no one
wondering
knows.
though, where is everything?
Right, granted, everyone is still lost, but Gymnast is lost and slightly
Could be
further ahead.
in Skipper's Retreat or in Lake Floria. Those are the things I would. That is where I would put progression next because I can't see.
Exto is
I
going to
can't
be
see-
doing.
Have anything else currently have anything?
Yeah, that's what it's going to depend on. It's going to depend on who finds that bottleneck item, whether it be in Skipper's Retreat or in somewhere else that we've missed.
Currently, I only see Skipper's Retreat or Lake Floria being it. I don't think there is any. I think everything else has been thoroughly checked. Yeah, okay, sure. Patrol 50 check. Yes, that's still a thing. I forgot about that.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely
What
correct.
if we have to go to both Skipper's Retreat and we have to go to Floria so that we can get 2 different gratitude crystals and then combine those to get Patrol 50, which is the last song of the hero. Then that gives us the mitts upgrade, which then gives us the bow.
Oh boy, that's sure gonna be something.
And before 5 quits, five people quitting the rando. Song of the hero gives ballad.
Yeah, we have actually limited Patrol to 50 crystals. He does have more rewards after 50. I think he's got 2 at 70 and 1 at 80.
Yeah,
I don't think he's got 1 at 60.
The settings have it limited to just 50. just up to 50. Otherwise, we'd be here all day. That would be like...
It could still turn out to be a pretty short seed.
Yeah. Yeah, all things... Well, they had such a strong start. I mean, they got Bomb Bag and... They got Bomb Bag and the Claw Shots in the first, like, 5 minutes. And at most, they only have to do one Silent Realm, because all the other ones are barren. So all things considering, it's been a pretty good seed. Yeah. Even if they're kind of lost right now. Gymnast is going to find out that Beatrice is once again absolutely useless.
Yeah.
But then again, who should?
It's going to be very unfortunate.
I was certain that she had it. I was convinced.
I'm currently wondering, is there anything that Jim has not done yet, which we have others seen do already?
If there is, I mean, the slingshot. The only person that has the slingshot is Jaznix.
Ooh, Jaznix getting thing in here as well.
That's the
the hook beetle. Jaznix. I think Jaznix currently with that, if you can say so, in the lead.
Exto has that already. Exto already got that.
Exto already got that. Oh, that's interesting.
He got it a while ago.
Because Hook Beetle definitely opens up some stuff in Lanayru.
Yeah. That's why Exto's going to Lanayru right now. Monka battery on Jaznix's side. You'd be surprised how long those last once you get the... Isn't it like 8 hours or something after you get the low battery warning, though? The game hard debates you.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Where was Spiral
Game gonna let you douse for rechargeable batteries.
I don't remember where Spiral Charge was, actually. Behind bombs in Lanayru? Okay.
Okay, that Exo can't actually have Hook Beetle. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. I was not thinking right now. Yeah, Exo went the other way. The claw shot entrance, not the normal entrance.
Yeah. Exto, what happened was when he left, I think it was Lanayru, before going in and doing Skyloft and Beatrice, he actually checked he got the Hook Beetle before he even entered there. That's what happened. So he's had it for a little while, but hasn't been able to use it until now.
Ooh, Jim going for starting the Eldin Crystal quest here. I don't think that's something we've seen anyone do so far. Maybe he's got something for us.
So, yeah.
Exo getting the validation tumbleweed.
So how does the Eldin Crystal work in Randomizer then? Because you don't have the flooded Theron, do you?
No, it's basically once you have you can talk to Eldin once you got the slingshot check.
Oh, gotcha.
And then there is the layer change, which puts Theron basically in the post-flooded state.
Oh, okay. So then you can talk to the Kikwi. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That brake slide.
Ooh. Okay,
it.
Billy got it. Good.
That brake slide was off to the left, and I was like, he's gonna get blocked by the boulder. But nah, he's good. Yep, Gymnast is gonna drop the wheel. We already know there's nothing there. Unfortunately, there was nothing. Oh, Exo he's been getting bodied by those Babas. Oh, gets bodied again. All run long. It's just been the story of Exo's run right now, just getting bodied by Babas. There's another one. Oh, he gets fucking... No. I think he's intentionally taking damage.
Yeah, that's true. Mario is pointing out something very important. We still haven't seen the harp actually.
No.
Which is not only needed to open the Skyloft Silent Realm, but also to complete the game.
Yeah. It's like the light arrows of the run. Although light arrows don't open anything, so I guess they're even more important than light arrows because there could be something on the Skyloft Silent Realm.
Yeah.
Our bow.
I mean, obviously, we already talked about this, that at the bow is on Skyloft Silent Realm.
Exactly.
So that's why the harp is super important right now.
Watch it be the harp on the Silent Realm and we still don't know, and then the bow's like on Skipper's Retreat or something.
I don't think we've seen anyone make their way to Skipper's Retreat yet, though.
No. Because the only person that has the whip right now is Gymnast.
Yeah.
So the only one who really can go to Skipper's Retreat right now is Gymnast, and he's in Lanayru, doing the checks that everyone else has already done. Chat's complaining about Fi as a companion. Let me put it to you guys this way. Any of you who think that Fi is a bad companion have not played Ring Fit. The little Ring Fit dude. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I had to mute him after like the first hour. That's how bad it was. Luckily, Ring Fit is a good game that allows you to mute him. Oh wow, I can't believe Exto made that.
I always pronounce her Phi because that's how I grew up with. Because in the German version, she is pronounced Phi as well, and so I pronounce the I like an actual I, and not like an E.
Interview with one of the developers of the first Hyrule Warriors game, and he pronounced it Phi, so I've just pronounced it Phi. He was talking about different playable characters that the game would have, and he said Phi.
Well, that confirms it.
I mean, it's not technically, isn't that what Koei Tecmo? It's not technically Nintendo, but
yeah, but
it's close enough. Close enough.
Close enough. Fee fi fo fum. Exactly. Don't think we've seen anyone raise LMF so far though. Oh, Exto got the bow.
Oh,
Exto got the bow.
There's the
Exto got the bow.
That's
It
in the
was
fire,
in the fire node.
Yep, it's in the fire node. No way.
Exto, however, does not have the whip yet.
No, and he doesn't know where it. Oh no.
So
when is he gonna go back to
So
Dude?
if the whip is actually required in Sandship, I think Jim may have a good lead here.
Yeah,
I think he's going to fire node right now.
So yeah, you with that you have to give the lead to Gymnast because Exo still.
Oh
doesn't
wait,
know-
Jim does not have Hook Beetle yet.
No, he
Jim
does,
does not have Hook Beetle yet, I think.
and that's in the sky.
Oh
gonna-
boy, that is man,
Oh.
that is interesting.
Yeah, this is. I mean, it's not really that Exto has a lead. It's just who goes. So ultimately it depends. Is the whip required? If the whip isn't required, then it's definitely Exto's game to lose. But if the whip is required, then it's ultimately just a race as to which one gets the other person's item first. How long it takes for Exto to get the whip versus how long it takes for Gymnast to get the Hook Beetle to then get his bow.
No, Exo does not have the whip yet.
Oh man.
So this is certainly interesting now. This is a race now, if you want to say so.
Yes. This is a race between Exto and Gymnast right now. CJ and Jasnix are kind of following each other's footsteps. One of them was in Lanayru.
Jasnick's just getting his second sword there.
Mm-hmm. Which CJ will be getting shortly. Well, the thing is, Lock Solve is you have to realize that Gymnast doesn't have the Hook Beetle, so even being down here in Lanayru, he can't get it because the Hook Beetle is up in the sky. So he would have to go back up to the sky, get the Hook Beetle, then come back down here to do the Fire Node to be able to get his bow. Meanwhile, all Exto has to do is I-Dude, and he's got the whip, which might be required, might not.
I feel like Exto's play is gonna be to go without whip in Sandship though, and see what he can do without whip in Sandship.
And bail if he gets locked out.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Also, it's
then you
interesting
might as well
to
make
see
play.
we just saw how to access our Earth Temple from the back, as I like to call it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really, don't really access Earth Temple from the back or anything. It's just not the intended way. And it's kind of more like on the back way. Also, something interesting to see on CJ's end here as well. The developers never imagined that you could have 2 rows of hearts here already when you are in Eldin. So the key pieces kind of overlap with the other parts of the UI.
That's funny. Jasnix just started the I-Dude quest, so he's going to be getting his whip here in a little bit.
Okay.
CJ just got his second sword. So we're still missing...
Jasnix still does not have the bow though.
No, he does not.
Still needs to get back to Lanayru and get that bow.
Yeah. Which he might do. He's probably going to do a couple things here in Skyloft and then head to Lanayru. Because he got the Hook Beetle, which means there are a lot of things that are opened up now. So he'll probably be doing those checks with the Hook Beetle up in Lanayru, which Exto is doing right now.
Yeah, there is no bracket yet for the tournament. This is the very first match of the tournament. We are just in the first out of our 6 seeding races. So
Damn it,
looking
it's
forward
making me
to more
join.
of our seeding races here. We've got coming up in the next few weeks.
This is making me want to join the tourney.
Oh, you can still sign up for it.
Ugh. I know. Don't remind me. I'm busy.
Or
I can't.
anyone else who is interested, you can still sign up for the tourney. Well, this is our first seeding race. You can still sign up until the last seeding race. We've got, once we are in the bracket phase, we've got a double elimination group stage and a single elimination final stage, basically.
All right, Exto is turning in Fun Fine Island. You can imagine he's going to Lanayru after this. He's going to be dropping in Sandsea and doing the Sandship. Oh, wait, maybe. Where are you going? Dropping in Academy.
Jasnix has not dropped the crystal yet, did he?
No,
What did I miss that?
I don't think so.
Cleaning Malara's house here.
No, Jim hadn't done the wheel. I think he's the only one that didn't do it yet.
Getting 5 bombs.
Exto arrives to the Owlin Crystal and he's not there. What's the trigger for that?
I guess you need to finish. Guess you need to get slingshot check.
Oh, it's true. He doesn't have slingshot. All right.
Jasnix now dropping the crystal ball and getting the whip.
Yep, he's getting his whip. And Jasnik does have Hook Beetle, which means he could make the play to Lanayru now. He just finished pretty much everything in Eldin, so he could go to Lanayru now and get his bow. So this is looking more like a Jasnix or Exto race right now. Exto, again, has the advantage of having the bow, which does take a while to get. But again, oh, he's going to Farron. Why is Exto going to Farron?
Did Exto? Oh, because he wants to finish slingshot check for all
Okay.
crystals, I guess.
Interesting.
I guess he thinks that Allen Crystal is the play now.
Have we... I don't think anyone's completed Owlin Crystals. Have they?
No, I don't think so.
I know both Jim and Jasnik started it, but I don't think anyone's finished it. It's Florida now? Yes. From now on, Lake Floria is further referred to as Lake Florida.
Lake Florida, perfect.
Yeah, Exto hasn't done the slingshot check yet, so he's doing that now. So he's a little bit more behind than we thought he was because of some checks that he has kind of orphaned, which could put Jasnix more in the
DJ
lead.
really wanting to go for the skip, for the text skip there, and not getting it in the end.
Nope. He took like 3 tries and still ended up having to read the text. Feels bad, man.
Jim, what's Jim doing? Did he get? No, I guess Jim did
Harbor.
not get the Hook Beetle. Otherwise, he would be in Lanayru Desert.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna see Jim go to Skipper's Retreat now.
We're finally going to see a Skipper's Retreat play because he doesn't have his Hook Beetle. He thinks something might be in Skipper's Retreat.
Yeah,
Which,
yeah, and just as Pepper is saying, it's likely that Skipper's Retreat has another sword or the harp.
maybe. How many checks are there in Sandship? Because Sandship could still be any of those things. It's opened up to us now.
I mean, Sandship in itself, there is only Pirate's Fortress and Skipper's Retreat, basically. Technically, there is also the Ancient Shipyard, but first off, it is a pretty slow check, and you also have it's also blocked behind a minigame. And
True.
since minigames are since minigames do not contain any progression items, nobody is going for any minigames.
Right. So it would just be 1 check then.
Yeah, so, well, it's multiple checks on Skipper's Retreat, but one area that has checks left.
Gotcha. All right, here's retreat. What'll it be?
All eyes on Jim now.
Yeah. And Jasnix, because he's making this similar play.
Oh, yeah.
We got both.
Jasnix actually has the hook beetle and the whip. So if he finds the bow now, he might be going for Sandship.
Yeah. And that's not to count out Exto, because Exto is, as we speak, finishing up with the slingshot check, which means he's going to be going up and doing slingshot, and then who knows where he's going to be going. He's got the bow. He doesn't have the whip yet. But he could be making the play to go to Sandship
We
without...
got the Horned Colossus Beetle here.
Horned Colossus Beetle. Let's go. Oh. Nice.
Ooh, getting a nice skip there.
Yep, very nice. On Exto's side. For just a slight moment, it looked like he didn't get it, but he's good.
More gratitude crystals.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fire shield earrings!
Oh, that might be interesting to see.
Oh no, 45. No, it's 50. He's at 50. That was the 50 check. Was it?
I guess it was.
Yeah, that was the 50 check. So 50
Gotta be.
fire shield earrings. Oh, what if there's something in Deep Eldin?
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, there are only 2 checks in there, so
Right, but we still have a bunch of items that we don't have. We don't have the heart.
yeah, that's true.
We don't have our other sword. So that could be required.
Oh, more gratitude crystals for Jim here. But I would assume that Jasnix is probably going, as soon as he's done with Skipper's Retreat, that he's gonna make his way to Sandship now.
Mm-hmm. Gymnast getting this chest here. And it's 100 rupees.
So Skipper's Retreat was, well, we can't say it was entirely useless because we haven't seen yet what is behind the Horned Colossus Beetle.
Right, there could be something that Beetle gives us. And they got a lot of gratitude crystals, which means they could potentially turn in the fire shield earrings, which who knows what's there.
Yeah. So Exo actually doing Lake Floria here. Might also be interesting when we get it in here.
Get some Lake Florida checks.
A key piece!
Another key piece. That's we're up to 2 now, I think.
Yeah. Key pieces in this particular seat kind of useless because we do not enter Earth Temple. We do not need to enter Earth Temple.
All right, Jim heading back into Farron. Looks like he's going to be doing some Florida checks as well.
Jasnix going into the sky. Why is Jasnix going back into the sky? Why is he not going to Sandship?
Oh, he's bailing.
Why is Jasnix not going?
Here's the bow.
Oh, right, he doesn't have bow yet.
He doesn't have the bow yet.
Oh, that's true. I thought he had the bow, but no, he
Nope.
does not have the bow yet. Of course, that would make sense.
Exto, on the other hand, with his bow in hand, is going to be probably heading to retreat, just to see if he can find the, what do you call it, the whip there, which we know it's not there. But if he doesn't find the whip there,
no, the whip can't be on Skipper's. Okay, actually, there is one whipless check in Skipper's retreat, but all other checks are locked behind the whip.
then he's going to be going straight to Sandship. Like, this is a Sandship play on Exo's side.
I guess so.
Yeah, this is a Sandship check because he's already done Pirate's Fortress, hasn't he?
Yeah, he might do the RBM to raise the P-hat, but obviously it can't be the whip that is behind there. And well,
Right.
we already know that it's not anything useful.
But then why would he do the like, that's the thing, is why would he do the RBM? If the only thing that's really, really useful for him at this moment is the whip to be there, and he knows the whip can't be there because logic, then he's probably just going straight to Sandship.
Yeah. Oh, I'm with Pepper there. P-hat RBM is probably a bad choice since you are looking for a whip, and yeah, that's probably why you.
It could be like a harp or the other sword there, but still, you're better off waiting until you actually find the whip.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're wasting your time doing an RBM that you didn't have to do.
Chances that the whip is required are pretty high.
Yep. No, we still haven't turned in Alan's crystal, I don't think.
Yeah, we've seen Exo started. We've seen CJ started.
Everyone started it. No one's
We've
turned
seen
it in.
Jim started. Okay, Jesnix hasn't started it yet because he still needs the slingshot check.
Still getting the slingshot check.
But Jim still doesn't have the hook beetle though.
Exo's having a hard time finding the Sandship.
It's not there.
There we go.
There it is.
And oh, he lost it again.
Hunting down the Sandship.
Oh, one more. Oh, we got it.
Oh, there we go. All right, so the first time we see something of a deeper Sandship play. However, we know that the whip is not in Sandship.
Accidentally jumped off instead of taking the vine.
Damn. We already know Hook Beetle is in the sky.
Everyone's just getting bodied right now. CJ just got bodied by a tornado.
Damn. So, Sandship without the bow, without the whip, is actually a lot of long setup for relatively few checks. But once you've got the whip and you did the setup, then you're basically being rewarded. Because the whip gives you access to 6 immediate checks.
Okay, Jin is gonna turn in the Owlin crystals and maybe hopefully head over to Lanayru for his bow.
Oh, Jim got the hook beetle. Okay, nice.
Yeah, he did get his hook beetle finally.
Okay. So maybe we're gonna see Jim go back to Lanayru soon.
It looked like he was gonna skip it for a moment, but then he went back for it.
Alright, so we want to see what Jim's getting here with Owlin crystals. In the meantime, we still remain fixed to Exo screen though.
Yeah. That's essentially what we're looking at right now. We're looking at Gymnast getting this new check here with the Owlin crystal, and then also Exto going through this dungeon with a couple of checks as well. Not a lot because he doesn't have his whip, but hopefully he finds at least the key that he needs to complete the dungeon. And he's praying that there's no required items in here like the harp. Because if so, that means he's going to have to come back here later once he gets the whip.
Oh damn! I forgot to pay attention. What was all one?
It was nothing good.
Okay.
The goddess bloom. The goddess.
Damn, that's
thingy.
unfortunate.
Swag jump strat from Exto. All right, here's a chest. What we got? We got a key.
Small key. Okay.
We're not locked out yet. Keep going.
Not death warping here though.
That's true. He went all the way down to 1 heart for nothing. Getting more bombs, looks like. Gymnast is going to turn in
down there as well.
Gymnast is going to turn in the Honred Beetle.
Yeah, that's also gonna be interesting to see.
What are the essential items to complete Skyward Sword Randomizer? It depends on which dungeons. So there are 2 dungeons every seed that you are required to complete in order to beat the game. Depending on what those 2 dungeons are in the seed will change what items you need. In this case, the 2 dungeons are Skyview and Sandship. All of our runners have already completed Skyview. They just need to complete Sandship, which in this case requires the bow and maybe will require the whip, depending on where the boss key is in Sandship, which Exto is finding out now because he has the bow, but he does not have the whip. So he could luck out and have the boss key be in one of those checks, or he could need to go back and find the whip, which the other runners have, except for, actually, yeah, no, just Jaznix and Gymnast have the whip, but the other 2 do not. So it's ultimately a gamble.
Yeah. Alright. Did Exo actually save before doing this fight? Did he save scum the key?
I don't think he saved scum the key. I don't remember him doing that, but maybe he did.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out after this.
Exactly, I guess we'll find out. He did? Okay, cool.
He did, okay. Yeah, so Sandship kind of the only dungeon in Skyward Sword that has like this open mechanic where you've got 2 doors, 2 locked doors right behind you. On the same sphere, basically. Most other dungeons have locked doors consecutively. So
he's going to
where
save scum that empty bottle.
Where one door is locked by the other.
So yeah, he did save scum the key, so since it only had an empty bottle, he's going to use the other key to progress further down the rest of the dungeon. So it looks like CJ is turning in iDude.
Getting his whip as well now.
Yep. That means the only person that doesn't have a whip yet is Exto, and he's in Sandship.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Exto, however, the only one who has a bow.
Hmm. Oh, Magma Mitts!
Magma Mitts! Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
So maybe the harp is actually in Deep Eldin.
Or the Magma Mitts unlock something that's required, like, oh, I don't know. Maybe the last song of the hero piece.
Ah, I still want Song of the Hero to be required.
I know, right? We want a Song of the Hero. Come on. What's a Skyward Sword randomizer without a Silent Realm? I mean, really. And Jaznix turning in his Honred Beetle. Yeah, that's true. We've got the Fire Shield earrings, which means we can go to Summit now. So the Mitz Heart piece in Summit could potentially be something. All right, this chest here for Exto. What's it gonna be?
Jim getting Jim about to set Jim about to get
We already saw
the
this.
bow now.
I'm done. We
Probably.
already saw that. It was Colin's letter.
So Jim will then probably finally make his way to Sandship.
And then we're gonna see. Then with that, we'll see whether or not Exto made the right play to go without the. Because that's ultimately what it is right now. At this point, if the whip isn't required to beat Sandship, then Exto's in the lead, no doubt. If it is, then it's either Jasnix or Gymnast right now, depending on where they go.
Jasnix going to Eldin.
Yeah, right as I say that, Jasnix making a play for Eldin. I'm just like, dude, come on.
What does he have in Eldin?
That's why I was wondering.
Is he really going for that single check in Summit?
Yeah, he's got the Fire Shield earring.
Okay, apparently he is going for that single check in Summit.
Could pay
Can't
off.
say I really approve of this play, but I don't know.
He still doesn't know where Bo is the thing. He doesn't know where
I
the
mean,
bow
he's got Hook Beetle. Hook Beetle normally is assigned for you to do a Lanayru. Honestly.
Yeah, he thinks the bow might be in this single check.
Yeah. Not sure if I really approve of this play.
Bo was in the end of the fire node in Lanayru.
I mean, I've got an easy say here as a commentator, saying I don't approve of his play. So,
You have the benefit of hindsight and 2020 vision.
yeah.
Well, that's the thing is,
Actually,
if you don't
2021 vision.
That's true. But if you don't know where your bow is and you just got Fire Shield earrings, this seems like a decent play.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
Time for the truth for Jasnix here. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Gratitude crystals. Well, that's useless.
Yeah, it's right now, it's just down to the boss key now. This is the last check here for Exto. So if the boss key is vanilla, then he can beat Sandship. If not, then he is hard locked out and he has to go back and find his whip.
Yeah.
So it all comes down to this. If the boss key is here, then Exto is in the lead, I would say. If it's not, then it's definitely Gymnast, especially with Jasnix doing this Eldin play.
6 checks and Sandship required the whip. 5 checks in the treasure room and 1 small key check.
All right, moment of truth. What is it going to be? Is it going to be the boss key?
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Oh,
Another small bottle.
Feels really bad. So, Exto, unfortunately, locked out of the Sandship completion. So he's going to have to leave and see if he can find... Oh, yeah, you can see he's frustrated.
All right, then all eyes on Jim here.
Yeah, Jim is now firmly in the lead unless Exto literally drops everything and goes straight to where the whip is. which we know is an eye dude, but there's a bunch of locations that he thinks it could be, including the one he's going to right now.
Oh, is he going to Skipper's retreat? No. He wouldn't go to Skipper's retreat now. Did he not do Pirate Fortress? Did Exto not do Pirate? I guess Exto. Okay, looks like Exto didn't do Pirate Fortress yet.
He's going to Pirate's Fortress. No.
That is
unfortunate.
There,
And then CJ just got his bow.
CJ also got the whip already, I think.
Yes.
So
wait.
CJ probably making his way to Sandship then as well.
I don't think CJ got the whip. I think the only people that have the whip are Gymnast and Jaznix.
I thought CJ got the whip.
I guess we'll find out next time he opens his item wheel.
I thought he got it.
I don't remember him getting it, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. We'll see next time he opens his item wheel.
Probably pretty soon now, because he probably want to pick out claw shots soon. Or so I would assume.
Come on, CJ, just open your item wheel. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. He's blue balling us.
He knows exactly that we want him to open the item menu.
Dude's blue balling us. There it was. Did you see it?
No, I actually did not pay attention for once.
No whip. Yeah, no.
Okay, no whip. Okay.
No. We fell.
Ah.
The only people who have whip right now are Jaznix and Gymnast. And although we know that it is on iDude, Exto is off on a extravaganza trying to find it in the Pirate's Fortress. And CJ, I think, is making his way towards the Sandship. Hopefully he doesn't make the same mistake as Exto and try completing it without the whip.
Oh yeah, right. I was thinking of Alan's crystal. That was what CJ completed.
Right.
Not Spirit crystals.
Jaznix heading into Lanayru. He is also going to be going into Sandship now, I think. Gymnast picking up his Magma Mitts.
Alright, so Jim's gonna be activating the control panels here.
And this is going to get him up to the remaining
Oh
chest.
yeah, true. CJ getting the chest on top of LMF here probably.
I think he's the only one that's actually raised LMF, has he? The others have unlocked the nodes, but I don't think they have actually
No, I
raised.
don't think I've seen anyone raise LMF actually, which is pretty interesting.
I know
Considering
Exto
that
completed the
both
nodes, though.
Exto and Jim have the bow.
Yeah.
So maybe this is gonna be the last part of the Song of the Hero. Or Harp.
Or Harp.
I don't think I've ever seen a scene where Harp takes so long to get.
No, it's delaying. Nope.
Nope.
Damn, where is this?
I mean, the late harp might be an indication that none of the sound realms are actually required. So, I mean, we did already see that 3 of them are not required.
Yeah, or it just means the seed's extra trolly, which could very well be a thing.
Yeah, certainly.
Alright, and then gymnasts. Still haven't found... Although I guess we're still heading towards those chests. Not quite there yet.
Yeah. As I already said, there is a lot of preparation. Only with the bow. That you can do with the bow only. And then
Right.
once you get the whip and did that preparation, then you can fast collect all of those checks.
Yeah, Jaznix is hot on gymnasts' heels right now.
Alright, so now Jim is going down into the machine room.
This is where those last checks are.
So now it's gonna be interesting to see what we get in here.
We're at least getting the boss key.
What do we know? What we could get here? We know that the boss key is here and that another small key is here.
Mm-hmm. The rest are items. Heck, we could just be in go mode right now after these chests.
Yeah, certainly. If Jim finds another sword and the harp, then Jim is in go mode. So all eyes on Jim now.
Yep.
Oh, what do we get in here?
Oh, the blue
Blue
okay.
rupee.
Not everything is here.
Rupee. That's not really what we want.
There's our key.
There's the key.
I guess there is still a small chance that there could be... There's the boss key. Okay. We need 2 more items and we have 2 chests. Dungeon map.
The dungeon map?
And a silver rupee.
So treasure room, kind of semi-interesting.
Oh, he gets smashed.
Oh. Getting crushed.
CJ checking this single check up on top. Doesn't have his magma mitts, so he can't check the heart piece up top.
Oh, magma mitts again.
Huh?
Where were magma mitts again?
I think they were in Sandship.
Oh. Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, map chest and the
map chest and Sandship. Okay, so what does Jim have here? Another wallet upgrade.
Wallet upgrade, dude. So the only check that's really left is Tantalus. Let's see. No, the only person who has... Wait, no, the only person who has the magma mitts is Exto. That's because, it was at the end of... Okay, yeah, so they haven't gotten map chest yet, have they?
Jasnix just got it.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if Jim got it.
No, I was looking at the trackers. My bad. It looked like they didn't have it, but yeah. They got them. I don't think there's going to be anything on Tantalus, I'm not going to lie. Knowing how disappointing Tantalus is just overall in life, I don't think it's going to be giving us anything good. Let's face it, you never look at Tantalus and go, "Oh yay."
Yeah, Tantalus is a very bad boss. Jim gonna be finishing out Skirvo in here. That was the name I was looking for. Man, the enemies in Skyward Sword have so unique names. Sometimes you simply forget about them.
It's not bad, it's just slow. What's the difference?
Yeah, slow is bad.
Slow is bad, that's the same thing.
Wait, what did Exto do? What did Exto just do? Did I miss something?
I think Exto went down to get iDude started up. So he got the crystal ball.
Okay.
So both CJ and Exto are going to be doing iDude.
So he's finally
getting it, and he's going to be going back to finish Sandship now. So now all the runners kind of have done most of the same checks, which means we're going to be syncing up to see where they stand as far as who's ahead and who's behind. Gymnast is definitely ahead, with Jasnix right behind him. And then after that, it's probably Exto and then CJ, as it currently stands. But again, that's all irrelevant, because guess what? After we are done with Sandship, we still got to find the harp.
Yeah.
So after that, it's just going to be whoever happens to find the harp first. So it really doesn't matter.
And the last sword upgrade as well.
And the last sword upgrade, yeah. So in the end, it really doesn't matter all that much. You know, the other runners...
So for the sword upgrade, actually, we haven't stressed this yet as much. Exo finally getting his whip. For the sword upgrade, the interesting thing is there are actually two sword upgrades left, but they only need one. They can enter the past with only the Master Sword. However, they can get the True Master Sword. Nobody will actually go for the True Master Sword, because finding one sword upgrade is already very annoying, and finding the last one is even more annoying and slow.
Yeah,
and
the only way I can see them getting the True Master Sword is if they get the first sword upgrade that they're missing first, and then while they're looking for the harp, they stumble upon the other one. That's the only way I could see them getting both.
Yeah, True Master Sword could also be vanilla. That's also true.
All right. Exto heading back into Sandship. So yeah, Jasnix and Exto are probably pretty neck and neck.
Jasnix and Exto? Oh yeah, because Exto has the whip now and can go to the Sandship.
He's probably right behind Jasnix, honestly.
Yeah, because he already did all the slow setup and stuff, and can just go right to
He's already done Skirvo, so while Jasnix is probably going to be doing Skirvo, Exto will be able to just skip right over it. Meanwhile, Gymnast starting up Tantalus. So yeah. And Jasnick's going to be getting his boss key now, while simultaneously being... Oh, CJ gets bodied!
Damn.
By the Boko.
So all four runners currently in Sandship.
They're all in Sandship at the same time.
But CJ still does not have the whip.
No. So and he's gonna be disappointed when he finds out
So
that
he's gonna be as disappointed as X though.
yeah.
So CJ currently behind the others actually here.
No, wait, no, he does have the whip.
He does have the whip? Oh, did he
Yeah.
get it?
He got the whip.
Oh, okay. Then he is not as behind. Then all of our runners currently on stream are kind of on the same page here. With Jim having a slight lead.
Yeah.
Exo and Jasnick neck on neck behind him. And then CJ.
Yeah, Jasnix is literally leaving the basement as Exto is entering it. Wow.
Yeah, sorry. I actually don't have a tracker right in front of me, so I can't see what items the
All good.
the runners got. I gotta rely on my memory, which isn't the best. All right.
Gymnast finishing up with
Jim-
first phase.
Entering the second phase of Tantalus now.
Just watch the restream. I actually have the restream up also because the commentary restream that's a little bit ahead of you guys so that I can react like on time. Doesn't have the trackers on it. So I have one page with the restream and then one with the commentary restream.
Oh, Exo might actually be ahead of Jasnix. Because Jasnix still has to fight Skirbo.
Right, that's what I was saying. I was saying he still has to do the mini boss fight. Oh man, this is close.
Exo getting his second wallet upgrade as well. Well, Jim is finishing Tantalus.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what could certainly be is that that we have both the final sword upgrade and the harp right here at the end of Sandship.
Or neither.
Yeah, or neither.
Could still be neither.
What if it's actually the last Song of the Hero part? And how?
Oh.
Because last Song of the Hero part is kind of useless without harp. I get that.
Come on. Oh, it's Battle of the Goddess!
Battle of the Goddess! That means Thunderhead is open now! That means
Yes.
Thunderhead is open now. Thunderhead is open now. And the sword upgrade!
Oh, there's the sword
upgrade. So only harp is now required.
the last
Only harp is
the harp.
left. Only harp is left. That is actually really interesting.
because that means it can't be the silent realm.
I don't think I've ever seen a seed which actually requires the harp as last item.
Final item.
Don't think I've ever seen a seed that has the harp as last item the runners are looking for as they finish out their dungeons.
Well, like that means that the harp can't be on the silent realm
Yeah,
Mhm.
unfortunately not.
because you need the
That
harp.
means no silent realm is required.
No silent realms this run. Wow.
I'm disappointed.
CJ having a hard time. There we go. He's having a hard time with that statue. All right, gymnast is
Alright,
in
so let's
looking
take
for
a
the
look
harp.
at Jim here.
He is looking for the harp.
Chances of the harp being somewhere in the Thunderhead are pretty high, I would say.
Yeah, really high. If it's not here, then I don't even know.
We get
Not
3
the side-
checks in the Isle of Songs.
Like, what else is there besides this?
It's a good question, actually.
If there's nothing in Thunderhead, then what else do they have?
Well, we don't think we've seen anyone get the digging the heart
yeah.
piece in Summit. So that is still left. Otherwise, good question.
Also, to note, because Jaznix did have to do Skirbo fight, Exto is just barely ahead of him. Another empty bottle. We've got
Another
lots
bottle.
Thunder Dragon song.
Thunder Dragon song. Heart
It's
container.
not there, dude.
Oh boy. Jim, however, does Jim not have all parts of the Song of the Hero? Because I didn't see the hint come up.
Mm-mm.
I guess he doesn't.
He's missing one, I think.
Which one did he not get?
Oh man, I don't even know.
Let me think. 64. Yeah, we found all 5 bottles. We found 2 in Thunderhead, 2 in Sandship, and whatever bottle we found before.
All right, Jim.
Oh,
where
he
you
didn't get the one in Skyview. Okay.
go? That's bad. I mean, I guess not, because the only thing we need is harp, so we know it's not required.
Yeah. And it's impossible to miss the last sword upgrade, so we know that nobody is going for that.
Looks like Gymnast is gonna make the climb to the top.
All right, so yeah, that's so if that is hard,
If it's hard,
what else is left? What else is left? Where could the final sword upgrade be? Where could the last final sword upgrade be? Is it
No
actually
idea.
vanilla TMS? That would be one heck of a ride. Vanilla
Right.
TMS and vanilla Ruby tablet.
It could be Levias.
Or Levias is harp. That could also be. Yeah. Levias can also have the harp. That are like the
Has finished up with the Tentalus
oh,
now.
the last sword upgrade could actually be Song of the Hero.
Oh no!
Skyloft Soundram could actually be Song of the Hero.
But then where's harp? It has to be up here.
Levias or Summit HP.
Yeah, it has to be up here or in Levias.
I don't know. It's gonna be
yeah.
one of them.
Quick shot.
Damn.
Oh, he's gonna die. Don't die. Get the shot. Okay, he's good. Okay, he's good.
So let's take a look at Jim here.
If you died there, you have to do the
Gonna be
entire
the first to be in go mode here on the restream.
unless it's in Levias. All right, pause, champ.
Oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's the god.
It's the harp! It's the harp! Jim is in go mode!
GG.
Alright, and
Finally. What was
I don't
that?
think anyone is making Jim has got this basically. Something huge would need to happen for Jim to still
They still do Horde, right? He could die in Horde.
yeah, but he could even die on like the last thing in Horde. And Exo hasn't turned in Patrol 50 yet. Oh my god.
He hasn't, so he doesn't have the Fire Shield earrings.
What is Exo doing?
Maybe there's something in Fair and he hasn't checked. Zelda Speedruns 2, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the first Skyward Sword Randomizer qualifier race.
Exo forgot he didn't have harp. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, we just Jim just went into go mode like a few seconds ago, basically. And yeah. Jim is gonna be making his way now to fight the Imprisoned 2 and to fight the Horde and basically to finish the game.
Yeah, barring some serious, uncharacteristic missteps from Gymnast, this is
Okay, we're gonna be seeing Exto here. Exto is gonna make is gonna be fighting Levias.
Oh.
Yes, reverse bit magic is allowed in a randomizer. We didn't see much of it this seed.
But that's it.
Yeah. It is not really that strong in the randomizer.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to do Levias. He didn't have... Well, it makes sense, though, because if you don't have the Fire Shield earrings, then Levias is really your only other call.
Yeah.
So, like, for Exto, this is a good play. He just doesn't know that the Fire Shield earrings were on Batro 50.
Yeah, in Exto's eyes, he's making a good play, but he just doesn't know. That is unfortunately the deal with the randomizer. That is the rando giveth and the rando taketh away. And Jim doing Ballad of the Goddess check here. Maybe that's where TMS is.
Well, because he has to get the TMS check, doesn't he? Because he doesn't have.
He doesn't have to get the TMS check. He can just skip the TMS check. But he can't get around to Ballad of the Goddess check.
Oh no! Exto didn't make the. Okay, he's up.
Alright, what is Jim getting for this? A red rupee.
Ruby! Alright, Imp 2. Got Jasnik's turning in the on-red beetle. CJ finishing up now that he has.
So did not fight Levias yet. Probably will be doing that right after he's checked Isle of Songs and realizing, oh, but now on Exo we're probably gonna see the hint for
Right, because he has them all.
It's probably not too important. Damn.
Wow.
Damn. So the True Master Sword is definitely not on Skyloft.
Where is it?
Also, why did Jasnik just buy the bug net?
I don't know.
That's a Jasnik's thing to do.
Things. All for
Damn.
the meme.
All 4 Silent Realms actually unrequired.
Yep.
Damn. That is a really interesting seed, I gotta say. It's still on the shorter side of seeds. Well, on the shorter average side, not on the shortest sides we've seen. But sub 3 still a very good time, I think.
I mean, it mostly comes from the harp. I mean, harp was what, Sphere 5 or something?
Yeah.
Because you needed bombs to get... I don't even know at this point. So confused at this point. That harp.
Yeah, maybe we can also talk a bit about the M2 fight here. You see from Jim, you see that he is actually doing a fight fast here with the speedrun strats where you actually jump slash. So if you jump slash the stone on his head, when you jump slash the stone on his head, then you can actually kind of move a bit after you've rammed the stone in, and that allows you to basically get on the stone. And this allows Link to not fall off during the cutscene. That means you can stay on the imprisoned head and basically repeat.
Meanwhile, we've got actually another little glitch on Exto's side where you see him fighting the Bilosite, but the Bilosite boss itself is actually already, like, the hitbox is already there. You just need to hit it on the little blowhole of Levias. So instead of having to use the spiral charge, you can just skip the whole spiral charge phase and go straight to Bilosite. The only thing is he's invisible because he doesn't actually load. Who's winning? Gymnast is definitely very, very strongly in the lead right now, with Jasnik's probably close behind, grabbing his harp right now.
All right, Exto going through all those Levias tags now, and the cutscene, and then we're gonna be seeing what he decides to do. Jasnix will be getting the harp now as well, and they're gonna be in go mode then as well. Where's Jasnix going? That's not where the heart piece is. That's not where the heart piece is, Jasnix.
Oh, he didn't even.
Okay, now he's going for the heart piece. Good.
Wait, but what was he doing?
I have no idea what Jasnix was doing.
There's nothing there for you, Jasnix.
Now he's gonna be getting the harp. And
Yeah,
the fairy.
First. He gets the fairy first, then he gets the harp. That's true. I guess it's a faster
Oh
warp.
yeah, I guess that would make sense actually.
To go beat Fire Temple. Yes, Fire Sanctuary definitely required in this seed.
I did not see what did Exto just get on Levias.
I don't think it was anything.
Exto in. Oh no! Exto is gonna be checking Skipper's retreat. Oh no! Oh, that hurts.
Again,
I mean, it's definitely the right play in his side, but it hurts.
he's just got so many small one-check areas that he could possibly go to, and he just happens to be picking the wrong ones.
I mean, he's got a lot of checks here open, but he does not know that they're all useless.
Right.
Oh wait, has he actually been here already? I can't talk!
Don't hurt yourself.
Has Exto actually been here already? Because the stone was blown up. I was... What? And he opened the chest?
He didn't have whip.
Didn't have... Oh, okay.
He didn't have whip when he came here the first time.
Okay, that makes sense. Ah...
Yeah, so for those guys who don't know, what Exto is missing right now is he needs to go to Batro to turn in the 50 gratitude crystals, and that gives him the fire shield earrings, which allows him to go to the top of Eldin, which then gives you the harp, which is the only thing he's missing right now. Meanwhile, Gymnast just finishing up with Horde, going to be fighting Girahim.
Really, it really hurts for Axe though.
Yeah, because it's just however long it takes him to finally go to Batro.
Yeah, it's sometimes you make good gamble choices. Sometimes you simply make the wrong ones.
Yeah, that's
And
random for you.
In Exto's case, he simply did the wrong ones. All right, but let's see what CJ decides to do. Let's see where CJ goes. Probably gonna be making his way to Thunderhead as well. Getting trolled by the barrels. Oh yeah, true. Jim has an invalid run. He never did. He never got the tumbleweed. Oh damn! I forgot the Ratchet Rat in there. I'm sorry for everyone who's been. Did he get the tumbleweed? Okay. Well then, never mind.
Oh no, he ran out of stamina. There we go. The delayed kill for RNG.
Alright. Jasnick's gonna be triggering him too now. So, where is CJ going and where is Exter going?
Exo really doesn't have anything left.
Exo needs to go to Batro now. That's it, basically.
He's even cleared the Thunderhead, for goodness sake. Jim put his blindfold on. Nice.
Okay, I think Exo is actually going for Batro now. Gonna be realizing that that's the play here.
Oh, Gymnast. Okay, there's phase 2. Jim with 2 hearts. Feels Monka.
Alright, Exto getting the fire shield earrings. Where is CJ going? He is going to skip his retreat as well. Oh no. Ah!
GG. Gymnast finishing.
GG's to Gymnast. Finishing with a final time of 2:37 Whatever we have as official race time in here, 2:37:32. Oh, and we actually got a forfeit from Harmjan
Feels bad.
10 minutes ago. Feels bad, man.
It was really late for him already, so...
So GG's to Gymnast. Let's see if he's gonna join us in here for an interview. But in the meantime, we see CJ blowing up, going into Skipper's retreat, and
Oh, he died!
X still hasn't realized that Volcano Summit is the place to go. And GG's to Gymnast, by the way, and welcome.
GG's.
Hello.
So, how did you feel about this seat?
Beginning was good. I didn't like where I was fumbling around for 50 minutes trying to find the bow, but once that happened, everything more or less kind of just fell into place.
Yeah, it was actually really interesting to see, because Exto was the first one who actually got the bow, but he didn't have the whip at that time, and he now is still searching for the harp while Jesnick's got it, and CJ is searching for it as well now.
Okay.
The first about hour and a half, you looked like you were fairly behind, because everyone else had found the bow, and you were the only one that had the whip. So it ultimately came down to, okay, well, is the whip required for Sandship? And both CJ and Exto ended up going to Sandship without the whip. And so that's when you really pulled ahead.
Yeah.
Alright.
You did need to go to the treasure room.
Yeah. Well, actually, the boss key was in there, so you did need to go there.
How did you feel about almost like a Sphere 5 or a Sphere 6 harp being literally the last thing you had to find?
I mean, the nice thing about that is that it means there's no chance of having to try and do any silent realms, which won't take very long. But yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever had a useful item be on the one non-Fire Sanctuary Magma Mitts check. Because obviously if you don't need to go to Fire Sanctuary, that's the only place that Magma Mitts actually opens up for you.
Right. But yeah, GG again, man. That was, like I said, an incredibly clutch race, pulling ahead right at the very end. It just happened to be all the plays that you were making earlier on in the run that didn't seem like they would have been super useful all came back and ended up being useful, from getting the Fire Shield earrings from Betroth 50 all the way to happening to stumble upon the whip. All ended up paying off big in the end.
Exto's still not realizing that he needs to go to the summit.
Yeah.
Oh my. He's stumbling around after finishing Sandship for so long already.
Oh, hey, the slingshot.
Yes, you did have a slingshot.
But the interesting thing is, Exto still also has not found the true Master Sword, even though I think there are not that many locations left where it could be.
Yeah, we were kind of scratching our head trying to figure out where that last upgrade could have been.
Did Jesnix get TMS check? I did not pay attention.
I don't think so. I wasn't paying attention either.
He didn't check it.
Okay. Could still be a vanilla TMS.
Has anyone done Levias?
Yeah. it was-
Yeah, Exo did. I think it
Okay.
proved to be useless.
We thought for a moment it might be Levias. Heck, while you guys were going through Sandship, we thought maybe the one of the missing sword upgrades would have been on like the Silent Realm in what do you call it, in Skyloft.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then
It was really interesting to see that no Silent Realm was actually required. Like,
Yeah.
not hard required, but all Silent Realms just having no progression items at all.
Uh-oh, Exto's gonna check on top of LMF.
Yep. What's needed to beat this game? So, Mr. Nintendo, depending on the seed, because the way that Skyward Sword Randomizer works is a lot like Wind Waker Randomizer as well. There are specific dungeons that are required in order to complete the game. And those are just randomized. It could be any of the dungeons that you normally would complete in the game. And so, depending on what those two dungeons are, will determine what items you need, because different dungeons require different items in order to be completed. That in combination with, I believe, 3 Master Sword upgrades and the harp are required to beat the game.
Yep.
So right now we're just kind of waiting on the remaining runners to either get their harp, or in CJ's case, I believe he just needs to... Oh, actually, what is CJ waiting on?
I have no idea.
CJ doesn't look like he has harp.
No, he doesn't have harp either, so they're both just kind of looking for where the harp is.
Is he
Doing
trying? No, that wouldn't. CJ should know that that to get the Collins ladder check, he needs to have the harp. He should know that, but apparently he doesn't.
He might think that he needs to.
Probably confused right now on why the toilet hand is not appearing. I thought that CJ would know that he needs the harp for that, because he's been very active. Has been writing has been rewriting a lot of the logic for the randomizer. Has been active in the development for that. Also has been developing the web tracker. So I'm fairly surprised that he tried to go for that. Maybe he just thought he needed to trigger that to give Collins ladder to Karani. I don't know. That's something I gotta ask him later. Exto still has not found the harp.
No, he's still searching.
This
Oh,
is kind of like a race between CJ and Exto on who gets the harp first now.
Jasnick's getting a little bodied by Girahim right now, down to, I believe, 1 heart. Were you blindfolded, Gymnast? Because you took a couple hits from Demise.
No, I wasn't blindfolded. I was just trying to use the shield.
Ah, you're not
Yeah,
used to
it's
the
been a
skill
while.
strats. Imagine being so good you're not used to the normal
Yes,
stuff.
it's having a bit of
Well,
a
I mean,
rough-
any percent doesn't get a shield, so.
Right, exactly. Alright, Jasnix does beat Girahim. Now it's just Demise standing in his way. Correct. The next race is going to be Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time.
Yeah,
like-
it's gonna be exciting. I'm actually gonna join the race.
You gotta break the rocks there, Exto.
Yeah, Exto going on a very long quest for a goddess plume, I believe.
Yeah.
Uh,
Fortunately, we know it's a goddess plume. He does not.
It might not actually be a goddess plume. Might also be a blue bird feather.
Oh, right, it's a rare treasure.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a rare treasure. Or a golden skull. No, it's definitely not gonna be the same seed.
And GG's to Jaznix. Is he gonna
GG's
dot
to Jasnix. Did
Dot
he forget?
There we
I
go.
hope he did not forget. Ah, okay, there we go. He did not forget to dot done. Alright, that is a 248.80. Time for me to that is also a 237 for Jim there. Not a 137.
Yeah, just casually first place by an hour.
Wouldn't put it past you.
God, I would have needed like some dream luck to beat this seed in only an hour and a half.
Alright. Hello and GG's to Jasnix.
Hello.
So yeah, what do you think about the seed?
This would have been a really fast seed if I had just done the hook beetle checks in Fire Node, but
Yeah.
this would be a really fast seed because you get bow really fast. I did the single crystals in Skyloft, so I got Emerald Tablet immediately, which was really good. Though I kind of wasted my time there. I should have just left with bombs, but I ended up just I went to Skyview and then I just did nothing there. There was nothing, and then I need a beetle for boss key, so I just left. Also, shouts to Vanilla Ruby Tablet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was
pretty
really
good.
interesting.
That was
Especially because I actually called it.
Yeah.
I was joking around. So what if? So now watch Ruby Tablet be vanilla, and then it actually was vanilla.
Yeah. That was interesting. And then I also have, whenever I get Fire Shield Earrings and Magma Mitts in a seed, I always check Summit, those 2 checks, and they never have anything, and then this time it actually paid off, so.
Yeah, I was really surprised. I was actually kind of like, when you went there, I was like, I don't really agree with Jasnik's play here.
Well, in my head, it was either do that or do Levias, and so
Yeah,
I think that was the better choice.
Correct.
Well, and that's literally what the other two-
it wasn't. No, it was not. It was when you first did the other chest in Summit when you did not have Magma Mitts yet.
Yeah, I just
That
got
was
that.
where
and I had nothing.
where I was a bit like, I'm not sure if that's a correct play by Jasnix, but I have easy talks as the commentator here. Anyone may scold me for that in my race on Sunday.
Yeah.
We're gonna be hardcore judging everything you do.
Oh yeah, thank you.
But no, that's that play that you made. That's literally what we're waiting for CJ and Exto to make, which it looks like
Oh,
Exto might be finally making it. Is the play to
Exo is finally going to Summit now. Thank you.
So I was surprised because I saw Jim finish, and I was like, I bet everyone else is finishing soon, but I guess no one else checked Summit, which is interesting.
Yeah,
I thought someone else would.
neither Exto nor CJ have checked Summit yet, though it seems like Exto is going for Summit now.
We have two
Yeah.
other runners that are still going, so they might have already gotten that check, but it looks like they are both still in Sandship, so who knows?
Also, I love how that scene was literally kind of just find the bow. Because after Skyview, I just kind of went on a wild goose chase. Like, well, I got Scale, so I'm going to check all of the checks in Farron, and that had nothing. And then I got Ruby Tablet, so I was like, I'm just going to check all the checks in Eldin. And then that led to nothing. And it ended up like, Ruby Tablet was almost useless, because you really didn't get much from it. Besides like the harp at the end. But the other stuff, What was I saying? Alright. Well, yeah, because I got Hook Beetle early, so I could have just gone. Like, if I got Hook Beetle and went straight to like the LMF check, or not the LMF, the Fire Node check, like you could basically bypass 90% of Eldin. And then you could
Yeah.
also just use a shortcut at the start and then bypass more of it.
Yeah, and several of you took 2, some 3 trips into Eldin at some point as you were collecting different items. So it is kind of funny and ironic that the only thing that you really did need in Eldin was the very last check.
Yeah, it's like the check no one's gonna ever like look at.
Check most people orphan.
The other thing that kind of led me down that path was, so at the end of this, I had 5 bottles. So I was thinking that Sandship was like, well, we need to give him bottles so he could check that, and so that kind of went through my head. So I will give props to the 5 bottles.
Yeah, we did find all the bottles, didn't we?
Oh,
I
and then
found all of them also.
and then the other thing, all the songs were useless this time. I was
Mhm.
excited because I was like, something's gonna be behind Song of the Hero, and I know it, and then I get every song and had nothing. So
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We were
I don't
quite
know.
disappointed. Yeah, CJ now coming to that conclusion as he checks the songs, realizing that there are nothing.
There's just nothing.
Yeah, I was really disappointed here that none of the Silent Realms were actually required in here.
Yeah. Also, Exo's about to cry.
And I want to see some dips into Silent Realms. Nothing.
Yeah.
Because I mean, come on, how much of a play is that when a runner goes into a Silent Realm and it's got something and no one else goes there? Because I mean, Silent Realms are kind of are one of the many checks that are kind of like the cuckoos of Skyward Sword. It just takes so long to do.
And like Levias is also really long.
It's true. Oh, what else? Beatrice, which happened to be nothing this time around.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was interesting seat, which probably could have been much faster also. But of course, you can say that about every Windows seat.
Right.
All right,
Yeah,
and if I'm a bit more quiet here, then I am trying to figure out why my Google Docs calculations are not working here.
So right now we got Battle Cat and Calm Down Sam on the screen now. Both of them in Sandship. Calm Down Sam just a little bit ahead. just
Has
finished
any
here.
one of them? Nope. Battle Cats doesn't. Nope. Neither seem to have the harp as well.
Nope, they don't have
Well, Mitts
Uh,
were in Sandship, so no one should have the harp yet.
that. Right.
Yeah.
I'm looking to see if
I
either of
mean,
them.
Exto did have the map, the mids before he went out of Sandship because he did not have a whip.
Right.
Um,
You could still technically have them because, like I said, I think both CJ and Exto, they dipped Sandsea or Sandship, sorry, without the whip, and then they had to leave, go get the whip, and come back. But I'm trying to see if either of them have earrings right now.
oh no, CJ's doing Levias, I think.
Mm-hmm.
He just got. Oh no.
Inverted pumpkin.
Inverted pumpkin. Is that just a result of go? Oh, he got bodied. You couldn't even see the tornado there.
Canners are OP in Rando. They're too strong. Can't even react to them, so.
Did you finish your rice?
I'm trying to see if either of them have fire shield earrings. I'm not seeing them. Normally, you can just barely glance at them on Link's ears. Okay, I don't think Battle Cat has them. No. Oh, did you see them on Battle Cat? Am I just blind? Oh yeah, he does have them. Let me zoom in here.
Oh, here's another interesting fact. From around like the 2-hour mark, my cat slept on my lap, and she's been here ever since. So, the last hour and a half, or not hour and a half, the last 45 minutes, I had my cat on my lap.
Lap strats.
She actually made me miss an arrow shot in Sandship once, but she ended up she's still here. So, yeah.
Okay, I just full screened and 720p'd Battle Cat. They do have the fire shield earrings.
Okay. That is interesting. That is one way to determine that.
And I'm checking the other one right now. Give me a second.
They have it. They have earrings.
Yep. So yeah, they both have fire shield earrings. The question
Let's
then,
see what play they're going to be making after this.
yeah, what that means is there is a
We've
world-
seen already on CJ's ad that does not necessarily mean that they are going to go right for the perfect play. Actually,
Right.
CJ is still searching for the heart. Oh
Yeah.
boy, poor
That's
CJ.
right. That's what I was gonna
I
say.
didn't
Is
agree.
that if Battle Cat or Calm Down Sam make the right play, they could pull ahead of CJ despite just barely finishing
That's
the
true.
Sandship.
Yeah, because CJ is about to do Levias right now.
I bet either one of them could probably get the harp. Like, if they just went for it immediately, they could probably do it by the time Levias is done with his, like...
Exactly.
By the time he finishes Levias, they could already have harp if they know where it is.
Yeah, they could pull ahead.
Oh yeah, I remember. I almost died to Tantalus.
I saw that. I was
Oh,
so
That was...
yeah.
on the edge of my seat.
Yeah, that was a bit monkey ass. Oh, CJ is doing Levias now. Oh no, poor CJ. I feel really sorry for CJ and X though. They really did the wrong things
They
after.
last location to that harp
After
for
Sandship.
sure.
They really went all out of did all checks but the correct one.
Who was the first to finish Sandship? Like, out of me, Exo, CJ, and Jim.
Jim.
I think Jim's first, but who was next?
I think.
Probably Exto.
No, it was Exto. Yeah, it was Exto. Exto
Yeah, I
was
think it was Exto.
Yeah.
because you and Exto were in Sandship around the same time, but since Exto had come earlier and done Skirvo, he pulled ahead when you did Skirvo at the end.
Oh, right. Yeah, because
Yeah, Exo was a few minutes ahead of you, but not that much. But then just he did some very unfortunate. He did some very unfortunate checks. So yeah, what's
Did he
also
finish, like,
interesting though
Beatrice?
is that we still have not seen True Master Sword. Since neither of you have actually checked TMS, we are thinking that it may be vanilla TMS.
it could also be... Has anyone checked Gorko yet?
I don't think so, no.
Because I think everyone finished
Gorko-
Skyward
Gorko-
first.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Gorko. That's
It's probably
absolutely
him. He's famous for swords.
Looks like Sam is going to Thunderhead, but I don't know if Sam picked up the pumpkin soup or not.
No.
Okay, so they're probably going to end up skipping Levias then, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and CJ is just finishing up Levias now. So
Yeah, he doesn't have the soup. But
and Sam
he's gonna...
and CJ's already done everything else in Thunderhead besides Levias, so this is the last thing they're going to be doing in Thunderhead.
Yeah.
Right, I mean, with getting Ballad of the Goddess on Sandship, I imagine, like, it makes complete sense to go to Thunderhead first because there are 4 things you can get in Thunderhead without Levias, but there's only like maximum maybe 2 more things you can get in Eldin. So
Plus, you just got a sword upgrade, so even if you didn't get a sword before that, you'd always go to Isle of Songs anyway because you just get a sword.
yeah,
And the first sword was I think Rinna's crystals, so you'd have 2 by then, so it makes complete sense. Sam, he's gonna open the second chest. He's gonna be so excited because he found a harp, and it's gonna be third song of the hero piece.
Vanilla True Master Sword.
It was vanilla. It
Yeah.
was actually vanilla. Wow. And Exto's going to start Horde here. Now it's going to boil down to what does Battle Cat do? TJ looks like they're making the Eldin play. Okay, yep. Finally heading to Eldin. So now the only other question is going to be which one of the 2 goes to Eldin first, Sam or Battle Cat? Having a hard time. There we go. Got the heart piece.
Yeah, TMS was vanilla.
Yeah, after all that, TMS was actually vanilla. We even called it.
2 sword upgrades were in vanilla spots.
Yeah, actually, that's
Yeah.
true. I didn't even think of that. That's actually true. 2
Yeah.
sword upgrades and the Eldin pillar.
Yeah,
or the
Ruby
Eldin tablet.
I think Dodo's crystals. I checked. That was vanilla.
Yeah,
I think
feel like
Oreo was
I
also
feel like
vanilla.
crystals being vanilla is a bit less unique because there were 13.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Beetle had vanilla crystals.
I was close enough to getting. There was close enough to Vanilla Beetle because it was Spiral Charge which led immediately into Hook Beetle because Spiral Charge was in Hook Beetle.
Okay,
So,
CJ finally
quotation
deciding
marks.
to go into Summit as well now.
Yep.
Getting his harp here. Good for him.
Good job, you got 4th play.
I mean, when you've got people like Exto and Gymnast that you're running against, 4th place is not bad.
Yeah.
Also, Sam, he's doing Colin's Letter, which I believe was just. Actually, what was Colin's Letter?
It wasn't what I wanted it to be.
I remember it was something and it wasn't good.
I wanted.
We'll see in a second.
I wanted it to be Harp and have the final sword upgrade that you needed to be on the Silent Realm and Skyloft.
Yeah, I wanted that too, but
My first rando that I watched and I don't get to see Silent Realm. Feels bad, man. You guys owe me a Silent Realm on Sunday. You owe me.
Blame whoever rolls the seed.
Flo,
You
huh?
guys owe me 4. You guys, I want to have required items on all 4 Silent Realms.
Oh no. So I can't roll the seed on Sunday because I'm gonna be racing myself. So
Nice.
I hope people are generous with me for giving me the same kind of a similar seed that we have today as well. I wouldn't mind a seed with no Silent Realm if I have to play myself.
I think Kickoff's joining me.
We're probably gonna have CJ rolling it because I think he won't be participating, and he is another tourney admin, so he's likely gonna be rolling the seed.
Nice.
Never mind. For some reason, I thought CJ just like ran past the Magma Mitts check, but I was like, oh wait a minute, he already got it.
Colin's Letter, it was Slingshot, so that was basically useless.
Yeah. That late in the game, Slingshot was definitely useless.
I got it after claw shots and it was already useless. Well, yeah, after claw shots, it's completely irrelevant because even if you have to
There
fight
is
Moldarak.
actually for the cage check in Skyview. That's
Oh
where
yeah.
that's where you with Jim's slingshot strat you can and that slingshot is superior to all shots, but well, I don't really think anyone is
that's
actually
extremely situational, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There are 2 possibilities to get a beetle, but I wouldn't be surprised if we have a seed where the slingshot. Although, is that logical or is that out of logic?
I think that's out of logic.
Yeah, that's out of logic.
Okay.
That's not a shot.
All right,
Casual
GG's to
players to
Exo.
make.
Gotcha.
GG.
GG's Exto.
835. Let me just write that down on my sheet here. If I find Exto. What is Exto?
What is Sam doing?
What is Exto?
I would like to have a word with whoever rolled this seed.
Aloha run.
The only check I had left was Harp. I had no other checks left.
That is your own fault, to be honest. That is your own fault, to be honest. You did so much after Sandship. You could have gone for it.
Yeah, but it was.
You could have gone for it.
But it was out of the way. Although I do appreciate the fact that True Master Sword was True Master Sword. That was very nice. I don't
And
know.
nobody said something about the fact. You can thank me for the fact that no Silent Realm was required.
Okay, he's doing Ulu Quest. I don't even know how that works. I just kind of ignore it and hope it doesn't have anything important.
It again boils down to who is going to finally make the play. That's the story. The story of the seed is who's going to finally go to Eldin.
So, Jim, why'd you go to that spot so early?
Yeah, we had a similar situation with
I don't know.
you and
I don't think I
CJ
went there very
Expo.
early. Like after Sandship, like you get Battle of the Gods. I'm like, okay, so I have 4 things I can check in Thunderhead without Levias. So I go there first, and then after that, I just went to Eldin because there were 2 things there that I could get.
Fair enough.
What is Sam doing? I'm watching Fence Clip. This is
There we go.
We got it.
finally.
Oh no, Sam! Sam!
And he didn't get the lockdown, so he has to go all the way around.
And the worst
Oh,
part's that
no,
Floria is
Sam.
completely useless.
Oh yeah, the fact that like Floria had nothing of value was surprising to me.
Yeah, I
It's
feel like
irrelevant.
an unusual amount of the time, Lake Floria has a useful item.
No, yeah, like when I ran like the 5,000 seed simulation, the chance of like Floria not having anything useful is only like 15% or something statistically.
Wow.
No,
What about-
actually does bring up a really good point, Exto. One of the main reasons why it took you so long to do Summit was simply because of the fact that you delayed Batro 50. So there, before you had done Batro 50, there were a lot of places where you could have stopped by Eldin, but since you didn't have the Magma Mitts, it didn't make sense at the time. And by the time you had gotten the Magma Mitts, everywhere that you were after that was, like you said, out of the way to go to Summit. So it was just perfect timing that went right against you.
Yeah, it was a little unfortunate. Although I do think it's really funny that it was the only check that I had left. I actually think that's hilarious. But oh man, Sam back on Fence Clip.
If it
Poor
makes
guy.
you feel any better, as you can see, you are not the only person who last locationed it.
Yeah, I would see. I was like, because I think I had a really good start this time. I feel like I had an exceptional start and got a lot of stuff really fast, and then kind of got bottlenecked at Whip and Harp.
Yeah, you were ahead until Sandsea or Sandship. Once you were ahead for most of the seed until you got to Sandship, and we discovered that you needed the whip to progress, and then from there it just went downhill.
Yeah, that's exactly how it felt. So
That's interesting. I did, like the route I did, I got Emerald Tablet really early because scattered crystals. So I went to Farron, and I only got Bomb Bag and Farron. But with Bomb Bag, I checked everything in Lineaver that I could, besides like Retreat. Literally everything, and I got nothing. And then I did like Pirate's Fortress. I entered Sandship once to get so I could go immediately there after doing, like, so when I returned, I could go immediately there from Ancient Harbor. So I just did that, and then I also got Column's Letter because I checked the one small key, which in fact was not intentional. I had muscle memory to just start rolling, and I started rolling. And I was like, "Oh, I'll just do this now." But and then I did like some Skyloft cleanup. Then I did Skyview. I got Eldin, and then since I got Claw Shots early, I immediately did like Sparrow, and so that was why I got Whip really early then.
yeah, I think I definitely could have deduced what I needed to do a lot better. Like I don't think it was hidden given the items where other items were. I think I just got progressively worse at playing Randomizer.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Sam apparently is looking for the second chest in here. Oh no, he's looking for like the last chest. Apparently he doesn't know where it is, I feel like.
Yeah, his name is iDude. Okay, guys, you get it right. My dad says so we gotta.
Your
But
dad.
I do find it very interesting that because of the same exact item, Exto went from being super ahead to being super far behind, and conversely, Gymnast was super far behind and then was ahead of everyone else because of the same exact item, which was Whip.
Mm-hmm. I did actually pick up like I started Sparrow's quest very early and then delayed it for an extremely long time.
Battle Cat's now in Skipper's Retreat as well. I feel like a lot of people are going to Skipper's Retreat after Sandship. Given it makes sense if you get the whip so late, but
I went beforehand
unfortunately,
and
it's not
nothing.
the play.
Well, it's right nearby, right? So
Yeah. It does make sense given when you get the whip so late, but
Useless.
yeah.
Actually, I know exactly what's gonna happen because I did this. Battle Cat, he's gonna get this check. It's gonna be Horned Colossus Beetle or a Horned Colossus Beetle, and then he's gonna check it, and it's gonna be absolutely nothing. That's what I did as well.
me too.
A lot of people, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think did anyone not check on Red Colossus Beetle. I think they all checked it.
Yeah, I checked it.
I think everyone got it and everyone checked it.
Yeah, I checked it.
This is one of those checks where you're just like, okay, this could be something. It's gotta be. I feel like there are certain checks that you suspect more than others. And the one
we're gonna be seeing Gorko here now.
Yay.
Apparently, I feel like
Yeah, we're
Sam
gonna
is
see
preparing for Gorko.
Yeah, Sam and Battle Cats, they're just nowhere near Eldin right now.
Yeah.
That's
Unfortunately.
unfortunate.
I don't have a spoiler log yet, but actually, I want to see where the rest of the stuff was.
I hope Sam knows that he can't do a goddess wall without the harp.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, did he never
'Cause-
check?
I was thinking the exact same thing, but I realized that I didn't have harp, so
I don't think
That
Sam
is
ever actually
absolutely
checked
correct.
Skyview.
Wait, Sam didn't do Skyview yet. Okay, that is interesting.
Oh, he did it, but he never like went through it.
Okay,
I don't know why though.
that is an interesting choice. Maybe he gambled on Skyview not being useful at all. I mean, I guess it did kind of make sense. Neighbor's wisdom. It's probably not too important. Yeah, I think
Thankfully.
we've already figured out that no silent rounds were actually required for this scene.
I still feel gypped. First randomizer that I see, first commentary that I do in a long time, and I get gypped out of Silent Realms.
Yeah, I am disappointed as well. I'm disappointed as well.
I was saying earlier, you guys owe me all 4 Silent Realms on Sunday.
Oh no, please no.
Don't worry, they still have to check boss rush. Oh wait.
Alright, CJ's going through Horde now. And yeah, with Battle Cat.
Okay, he did check. He did actually get TMS. Easy to determine if that because he got the instant Skyward strike. Yeah, I don't know, Average Link. Kind of everybody seems to be against me. I don't know why. I gave them such a good seed, and now they all want me to have such a bad seed.
The thing is besides the claw shots being super early, and bombs being super early, and there being no Silent Realms, like that's really what the seed had going for it. Other than that, it kind of screwed some people over in some certain cruel ways.
It could have been much worse.
True. Also, yeah, CJ getting Horde skip, PogChamp.
Could it really have been much worse?
Oh, Sam, he's checking Eldin.
We already determined there was a lot of fun stuff we could have done.
I guess, yes, there's the old, each Silent Realm has one piece of Song of the Hero, and then Song of the Hero, or Skyloft Trial has like Harp or something.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that's what I want on Sunday.
I mean, Kyle definitely can't get Harp.
Did anybody else get True Master Sword, by the way? Oh, it looks like CJ did.
got it.
CJ did.
CJ got it.
So I think Sam has this victory now because he's checking Summit. So.
Yeah, finally going to Summit.
Oh yeah, I think I missed the water, like the water pouring in Summit.
Yeah, you did. We were at first wondering what you were doing there until we realized, okay, you were searching for the you were going for the fast exit. Oh god, CJ kind of took a lot of damage here in the end.
I don't know if anyone saw, but there was a second where I just stood still in disbelief because I've never missed it. I was like, is this really the first time it's gonna happen?
Kind of did, and we were wondering what is going on with Jasnix right now.
I may or may not have missed that in a couple hundos past.
That heart piece is so forgettable.
Battle Cat's also now in Skyview. What is up with them? What is up with them in Skyview?
Sam getting the harp though.
Excuse me.
Well, I don't even know how well it makes sense since you don't like if you don't have the harp, it's nothing gonna be behind Skyview because you already have Master Sword, so you don't really need to check anything there.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, at least I don't have to redo the RBM.
All right. Let's see, what is Battle Cat's deciding to do next?
Oh no, he's doing Levias, I think. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Gotta get some more gratitude crystals.
Yeah, because we definitely haven't seen enough yet in this seat.
How many does he have?
60. I think everyone has 60.
Okay.
Well, 50 was required, right?
Yeah, it was required 50.
You're basically guaranteed to get 60 because of how many there are.
Right.
For a while, I honestly thought that gratitude crystals weren't going to be required because there's nothing like early, but then because there was no gratitude crystals in Skyloft, I don't think, like the first time, but then turns out they were all required.
Yeah, all of the Sphere 0 checks weren't gratitude crystals, but I mean, I picked up 5 individual ones.
Oh, did anyone else get the Anyone else got the tumbleweed in mines? I did.
I got every check in the game, man.
Yeah, I checked everything. Oh no.
Except for the harp ones. So that's like what, 5 checks or something?
I mean, you could have dipped Fire Sanctuary.
I just done Fire Sanctuary.
Yeah, there was a total of 5 checks that I didn't get.
Exo, did you get Petrus at the end?
Yeah. Like literally every single check that doesn't require harp I got.
Wow. I usually never get Petrus unless it gets so dire that there's literally nothing else. I never check Petrus. Like I honestly probably shouldn't even do many Petrus checks to begin with. Like I shouldn't be doing as many conversations because I found a lot of the time she's completely useless, and like this time she was completely useless, but sometimes she also is required.
GG's to CJ. Finally finishing here as well with a 3:23:40.
Looks like Battlecat's finding his way into the summit as well.
Yay!
Finally.
That means that everyone will probably be finishing with a sub 4, which is not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've definitely seen worse races. And I also run worse races.
I think it's actually a technical rando PB for me because this is the only time, my second time ever actually completing a rando seed, and it was sub 3 hours. So
Nice.
That's definitely a good time though, and second place in such a huge battlefield is also not bad.
yeah.
This is definitely gonna bring you some nice points for the seeding.
Stage.
For the seeding. I can't talk today anymore. It is very unfortunate.
I wasn't planning on doing many of the rando seeding races because I like doing other stuff, but this is really fun. I might do 1 or 2 more.
Do all 3.
Or all 3. I could do all 3. I don't think I'm going to be doing Sunday, but I could do the rest.
Yeah, I haven't decided yet which ones I want to go for. Oh, and we finally got trackers here on the commentary page. Well, kinda useless right now, but hey, we take those.
I wonder,
Yeah, I had both windows open the whole time.
should I slow down when I'm going through items? Because I always just mash through the text. I wonder if I don't give enough time for people to mark stuff down.
Oh, dude, just go, bro.
Just go.
Just go. Fast. Gotta go fast.
Yeah. Hi, CJ. GG's.
Thank
So
you for the-
CJ, how did you like the harp?
I can't believe I last location to the harp of all things in
Yeah, that seemed to be a common theme. That seemed to be a common theme here.
Did most people last location the harp?
I
I think me and Jim are the only ones who didn't, and that's why we
Yeah, I
got
think
we
it
were
was
so far ahead.
and the reason that Flo and Jim were so far ahead is because they didn't last check the harp.
I mean, I didn't even have that many
Wow.
jazz routines.
Apparently, I raced now as
Jim
well.
and Jazznicks.
Oh no, I rolled the seed. Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't roll the seed even, so don't blame me. Don't blame me.
I kind of had a gut feeling that it wasn't going to be Thunderhead, but the rational part of my brain decided, yeah, check Thunderhead first because check density is a thing. And turns out the irrational part would have won. Or should have won.
I believe everyone checked Thunderhead first. I don't think anyone checked anything else.
Yeah, I think that was the valid case. After that's a reasonable thing to do. After getting valid off the order that late.
Going into the harp search, I had 7 locations left. So that felt good.
Alright, Battlecats getting their harp as well now. Alright, that's nice. So yeah, a sub 4 for everyone. That's actually
Yeah,
pretty
pretty
decent.
good. Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It was a decent seed. I'm not too terribly mad at you for this roll flow.
Oh, thank you.
You mean me?
Exo already complained.
I'm not too mad. That doesn't mean I'm not going to complain in the Discord later.
Hey, you had a seed with no Silent Realm required.
Yeah, but I don't mind having to do Silent Realms, or Beatrice for that matter.
I mean, I was
prefer
mad
that
as well. I didn't get to see a Silent Realm. You see, I was sad as well, and Stax here, he was almost heartbroken.
I know.
Well, Patrol 50 really isn't a very nice check either, to be fair.
Wait, CJ, you said you don't mind Beatrice. Like, I'd much rather do Silent Realms than Beatrice. Beatrice is boring.
Same.
Why would you rather do Beatrice over doing
I never
something
said I'd rather-
else?
Well, because Beatrice is an interesting long-term routing thing, and that's the reason Beatrice is in these settings. The only time Beatrice isn't good is the rare case where she is your Sphere 0 progression item required to continue the seed.
Tabletless Beatrice only.
That is like, because other than that, you just route Beatrice in as you go, and everything's fine when it comes to that.
Well, you can't always route her in as you go.
It depends on the seed, but in the vast majority of cases where Beatrice is not a Sphere 0 progression item, like your required Sphere 0 progression item, you can route her in along the way.
Even on
'Cause there's-
Skyloft 1, you can sneak in a lot of conversations.
Yeah, you like before I leave Skyloft, I try to be on conversation 4 overall. Because you just sleep in Rita's house and then sleep tonight, talk to Betrothed, talk to Peter, and then talk again before you leave, and you're basically halfway through the quest. And that's like less than 15 minutes into a seed, depending on how lucky you are and what exactly your Skyloft 1 route is.
To be honest, I think my strategy is not doing Beatrice at all, and then only going to check Beatrice if it's the last check possible. I think that just works better.
I think
Most
There
of
will
the
one
time.
day be Beatrice Sword.
Yep.
Oh, Peter's sword.
I mean, even
Can't
in that
wait.
situation, you can skip it then.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
very true.
that is true. Unless, well, it's not entirely true. Unless True Master Sword is vanilla.
Yeah.
That is also true.
Which,
Or if
like, say what you want about
like-
how unlikely it is, but it was vanilla in this seed.
Yeah. Or there's like 2 swords in Isle of Song or something, and
I feel like TMS is one of the checks which is mostly vanilla. I feel like
no,
may
it's-
just be because not mostly, but it's more often vanilla than other items.
Well, I mean, that's just like a statistical anomaly, I think.
Yeah,
Because
that might
it's
just be
equally likely to
because
any
I
item.
only really focus on TMS being vanilla.
I guess
honestly.
it can't be of the vast majority of items, but it depends on the seed. It can't be any of your required dungeon seeds, and in 99% of seeds, it can't be a tablet.
Yeah.
Imagine True Master Sword tablet on a 2 tablet seed.
We still haven't had a 2-tablet seed from anyone, have we?
I think I had a 2 tablet seed at one point. A while ago, though.
Oh. Have we? There's definitely not been a 1-tablet seed, though.
No, the odds of that are astronomically low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had.
I mean,
Hookio on
first
it.
off, you need to be lucky with your dungeons that they are both in the same region. And then
Well,
you
it
also
has
need
to be.
It's not even just the same region. It has to be Baron. It has to be Sister and Skyview.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also. It's gotta be those two.
Technically, in an old version of the rando, you could 1-tablet any region with because the Skykeep would transport you to Sealed Temple.
It's just Skykeep would. That would mean you could do 1 tablet.
In
Oh,
any region,
I guess if it was like a 1-tablet seed, what's the requirements? You need scale, something to hit the Skyview crystal.
yeah.
Then you need a
Scale's like
really
everything.
good position for the Skyview boss key with a bit warp.
I mean, the odds are that the items you'll get are going to be Beetle, scale, whip. Yeah, and that's really all you need to do that. And then there's
Yeah.
3 sword upgrades.
yeah, that's the part that you're gonna be hard pressed to find is all 3 sword upgrades.
Yeah.
What if it's just Petrus Levias and something else?
Yeah, there are a lot of checks in the sky and on Skyloft.
I think one tablet becomes a lot more likely when cubes are on, especially if you have like restricted cubes.
Oh, definitely.
But that's just statistics because it
Yeah.
opens more checks in the sky.
And there's a lot of cubes in Farron.
Yeah, there's 9 in each region. It's 9. It's an even split.
Can't you get? I think you get. Can't you get every single cube on the first visit, even without claw shots?
Not the Floria cube. Not the.
Oh, no,
water-
if you have scale, then I think you can.
No, not the Floria waterfall.
No, the one above the water.
Oh, yeah, the
by
waterfall one you can.
Yeah,
I know the rest of them. I believe you could get with just Boko pushing, like doing Skyward strikes with them. But I don't
yeah, the
know.
rest you can.
Imagine doing that in Rando.
There is definitely an argument for doing it in Rando with cubes on, but it's a very rare case where it's actually justified, I believe.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a very good argument or a very strong argument.
I think if you get like a seed where you get a ton of progression items and you can clear everything else in Farron except like if you get like scale, gust bells, slingshot, beetle in Farron, right? You can get everything else except claw shots. Or everything else except for those main cubes in Farron proper. So at that point, I think Bogo pushing becomes much more palatable. Oh, you also need claw shots for the cube on top of Skyview, I believe. I don't know that you can get that with Bogo pushing.
Oh yeah, that's a claw shot required.
Yeah.
So yeah, there are 2 in Farron that are hard claw shot required, but I think there are like 5 or 6 total where you need claw shots by logic. 6, 7.
Also, can you get swag cube with Boko pushing?
I would think it'd be a long Boko push, but I think you can.
I guess technically that doesn't require claw shots, so you could get that with gust
Yeah, you
bells
get
and
it with
scale. I
gust
think.
bells and scale, yeah. Same with the cube on East Great Tree, on the east side of Great Tree.
Honestly, I think we should all be thankful for like early Floria because theoretically, like if it was this seed and if we didn't have early Floria, we would have all had to go up the Great Tree, talk to Yerbal, do the sign thing, go through Floria just to get those 3 checks and realize there's nothing.
Yeah. Early Lake Floria is a real blessing in Rando. One of the few out of logic things that you can actually justify, even so, it's really hard to justify doing early Lake Floria when you don't have scale. Or Cistern is a required dungeon. The dumb rope trick, true. We don't talk about rope Floria.
Oh, yeah. And there's the Moblin one.
Oh yeah, I always forget that. Wow, I always forget that exists.
I wonder how many people have done M2 practice, like, out of Rando. Like, I only started playing Rando recently, and since every category but no back in time skips in Prison 2 now, I'm very bad at the fight.
I have
So-
some remnant of my skill set from when it was in any percent.
Yeah, since I'm from the prehistoric era, I haven't
I
practiced.
mean, I'm not even that old.
I mean,
so
I didn't
practiced
practice it either, and nor did I do much. I think most of my M2 practice probably came just from the rando seats I played. All right, and Sam has finished. GG's.
I've actually been skipping IM2 and rando practice because
It's
I'm going to practice IM2.
36:57.
GG, Sam.
GG, Sam. In my opinion, if you're gonna practice IM2, you should just practice IM2, and if you're gonna practice rando, you should practice with IM2 skipped on, because it lets you get, on average, more seeds, because it skips a relatively lengthy fight. But because you're better suited just grinding Imp 2, whereas rando practice is much better for learning how to route well.
No way. I'm.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yo, GG Sam.
Nice, Sam.
GG's to you all too. Oh damn, man! When I came out of that little tunnel and I saw the heart, oh man.
Yeah, I think
the exact same way.
everyone had the same feeling about that.
I felt the exact same way, despite knowing that it had to be hard.
Oh
See, I
boy.
actually went into the seed completely unbeknownst to the fact that you need harp to finish the game. I completely forgot about that.
I only learned yesterday because I believe it was 64 who pointed it out, and I think in someone's chat. And now
no.
I would have
Battle-
literally just gone to
No,
Sealed
Battle
Grounds.
Cats.
Battle Cat's having a really rough M2 fight here.
He just keeps missing the jump off the rails, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, if you're not used to the because the imprison changes the distance from the ledge all the time,
Yeah.
and then
It also depends on which foot.
it's also like different heights beneath the ledge, so it's very awkward.
Yeah, if you like cutting the toes, wouldn't be a bad play at this point.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I mean,
don't
I've
know.
experimented with like the toes because if you're doing like Imprison 1 eventual level run, the fastest strat because in-game time is just cut off the toes. So, but it's really finicky. Oh no!
They're really not going
Oh,
for
no.
the toes.
He's,
Oh,
go
he's
for the
no.
not waiting
toes.
for the he's not waiting for the head to swing in a direction that he can.
Yeah, to swing
Can
back.
jump
I don't
onto
think
the
he can get
head.
another bomb in time. His best shot now is to just
Yeah,
jump on
I think he's
flat on the-
about to game over here.
Yeah,
Oh, he
M2
can't
is one
even
of the
get
hardest
off
fights
that.
to
He
Oh,
has
improv.
it's going to be very close.
Dude, the Imprison 2 game over is scary as hell too. You guys seen that? It's horrifying.
Yeah, it's so scary.
Doesn't the imprison like eat Impa?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
think he eats.
Oh, you're
Zelda
about to see it.
specifically, but-
I might be able to get it. It'll be close.
He's got the gruesome.
No, I still needs to get 2 more feet.
But he
Rip.
has the Grucinator.
Nope, that is
But
rip.
he's not going to do
That's
it.
rip.
Oh, I didn't know that it like destroys the little tracks on him too. It's interesting.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's like the most terrifying game over screen of all time, right there.
All is lost.
Yeah, all is lost.
Nom nom nom. Oh boy.
All right. Well, he does get to try again. It's not like
Did he
Not like he
actually?
can't
I think
finish
he
or
actually picked up a ferry in the summit. So I guess he still has that. Or did he damage down too much in the previous fight?
No, I don't think he died during the previous fight.
Ferry revives the whole temple. Yes.
He was
Oh
okay.
god.
Oh man, you hate to see it.
Yeah, you really hate to see it.
That's really unfortunate. I mean,
It's so annoying, especially because the arm thing comes next. He does a little climb.
now he has to waste a Grucinator shot on this.
Yeah.
Well, you
Well, he can always
cut
go
the
up and cut
hands.
the
I don't think he's
fingers.
gonna have enough time to cut both hands.
the prison goes up.
I don't know,
extremely
yeah,
slow.
he's-
definitely
he's-
has
Yeah,
enough
he's
time.
extremely slow.
If you do it with 2 Skyward
goes-
strikes, then it's really fast.
I guess he goes way higher.
Although he is going to
Oh,
go
he
for the shot
missed.
first.
He missed. Oh, that is unfortunate.
He does go way higher than you think he'd have to climb up, I guess.
Yeah,
I think for
also,
like
I guess we're easy
Oh,
to talk
no.
here. We all well
Wait, what? No way.
Oh damn, that feels
How
really
none
weird.
of those slashes connected with his hand.
And right into the slide. That's whack.
don't
I think he was
I've
just already
seen
in
that
like the
since-
climbing up animation, so like he couldn't slash the fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
that's
of
what I
us
was
are actually speedrunners of this game. We've all speedrun the game
Yeah, we
prior
all
to playing the rando. Battle Cats did not.
He did no back in time, I believe.
he did like a 1 no back in time speedrun.
Yes.
Okay.
I said the name is somewhat familiar.
Yeah, he's definitely done no back in time before, so he's not brand new to the game.
Okay.
Could be worse. Could be worse of a situation, I should say.
I think like Imprison 2, if this fight goes wrong, it's really hard to save it. Like if you miss I think it's usually like the second jump slash if you miss it. I think I missed that in this rando.
I also
It's really hard to come back from that quickly
I
because
had no.
he's gonna do
well, I
the
guess-
worm, and you have to get on his head again.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
does
slow, but
Battle
it's not
Cats
hard
even
for
know the jump slash strat?
He's going for it. It looks like.
Well, he didn't last time. He just smacked it in 3 times.
Oh,
I mean, even like the slide is just slow without the jump slash strat, but it's still 100% doable and easier than normal strats. The toes are hard
Yeah.
to cut.
the toe strats. I don't know how you're supposed to do those on him too.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
You
With
can
the
do
British
bow too.
shockwaves,
If you
it's really hard. It's
if
really
you
hard
have a
to
lot of
get with the
arrows, you can
shockwaves and
snipe
all.
the toes. I'm pretty sure 1 full charge shot takes out a toe. So
Or
those are
you can
pretty
just
useful.
Skyward strike them, I guess.
Yeah,
That
that's
works
true.
as well.
Oh, you can see Groose running up and getting the bomb.
Yeah.
Great.
There's little details like that all over this game.
Fun fact: if you slash the bomb, it'll actually hit you. It actually will explode and hit you.
Really? I didn't know that. That's fascinating.
Really? I didn't know that.
I always say that this game has so much attention to detail that people just overlook because motion controls, but
Oh, he actually gets on him this time.
Motion control's bad. Grr.
motion control upset go burr.
There we go. Nice.
Nice. He did
I'd
it.
love to see it.
Alright, now he's got Horde left.
Luckily, he does have TMS for Horde though, because it's like
Yeah, he's gonna.
as long as
if
he
checks
chooses to
it.
check
Yeah.
it.
It. Yeah, you
Yeah, if he
can
checks
skip
it.
it. But based on how many checks are left, I think
Yeah.
it's a pretty clear choice to check it because it has a fairly high chance of actually being the true Master Sword.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
at the end for me, it
something
was
I
like
didn't
50-50.
even realize until recently, where was in a rando stream. I can't remember who it was. That like on the walls of the sealed grounds, you've actually got like the intro story. That
Yeah, like
kind
the
of like
paintings, the
the
cave paintings.
paintings of the intro story.
On the
I never realized that.
I realize those. I use those to know which events I'm supposed to be going up because the one where it's like demise or like the demon thing. That's the one that's fastest.
Yeah.
always.
That's like you do like the mid left one. I remember that.
Yeah.
From that.
I always thought they were just like black spludges. I never
In-person
actually looked at
goo.
them.
Season 2 is finally dead.
Well, he's not dead, but he's in prison.
I don't. I don't think
He
this
is in prison,
rando.
that's true.
I don't think this rando knows how to do math. We're gonna go straight from imprison 2 to imprison 4.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah, who's demise?
we're going from imprison 0 to imprison 2 to imprison 4.
Just counting by 2.
Yeah,
Man, just
just
think about how
counting
like
every other bite. Bit, I mean, not bite.
nice one.
Well, like, I guess technically there's imp 1 and there's imp 1.0 because in the one cutscene in the past is like imp 1 eating Zelda or something. Is that one cutscene? But I think that's just the imp 1 sprite. I don't think that's the others. But
So what's the imp where you don't find imp but just seal the stone?
Imprisoned.
Oh yeah,
negative
true.
In prison.
Good point.
True.
one.
Oh no,
Honestly,
he's not checking. He's not
No
checking.
way.
TMS.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no! I
So
don't.
close yet so
Break
far.
the news. I don't want to do it.
So
Dude, when you
close
think
yet
about
so
it,
far.
Skyward Sword is really just like Demise's weight loss journey. He's too weak to get out of the pit, and then he walks up there, he does a little shimmy, and then when you face him in the past, he's all buff. It's kind of inspirational.
Well, because we stopped him from eating Zelda.
True.
It's like every Sunday morning. You wake up real groggy, but then in the end you feel like really great and feel like you can take on the world.
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's only you.
I mean, for me, my usual Sunday mornings are wake up ridiculously early and like be half dead, and then do like a really long run, and then I just go do nothing for the rest of the day. So usually I feel dead for 2/4 of the day. Actually, probably 3/4 of the day.
2/4 of the day.
Most of the day. Most of the day, I'm just feeling dead on Sundays. So
Don't want to simplify it in case you simplify it wrong.
I feel like 2/4 is way more confusing than 1/2 though, because I'm like,
No. You end up with a fraction, you just leave it. you don't touch
don't
it.
even touch it.
Or you
That's somebody's
unsimplify
left.
it to 4/8.
Oh dear, yeah.
4/8.
That's great. When you look at the
Why,
look at the
why,
textbook,
why
it's
not
bigger
go
than your
even
answer.
higher with 8/16?
16.
I mean-
32.
Oh,
nice
nice
horde
horde
skip,
skip.
by
That was a
the way.
remarkable
Very
horde
good.
skip by Battlecat.
Yeah.
I don't think he didn't do the Z target setup. He just kind of YOLO'd it.
Yeah, he completely YOLO'd that and it paid off. Did anybody
I
miss
can't
horde
believe-
skip?
I
I
can't
didn't
believe
miss
I
it.
got horde skip in that set. In
I
my
got
set,
it.
because I just got like bodied in the middle of horde because I missed the stamina fruit, so I missed the setup on the Boko lines because they spawned in and just disintegrated on me.
Oh, I saw
before
that actually, CJ, because I saw you like you mess up somewhere on the stamina fruit, and then all the
Yeah.
Bokos kind of just came at you.
Yeah. And then I bumped in the wall and it spawned the next line, and I just kind of was like, I gotta go for it, but I got it anyway.
Kind of looking at the thing. If you got TMS, I think we got every major item. But I guess I
Yeah.
don't know if everyone got Bugnet. I got Bugnet, but I don't know if anyone.
Yeah, you got Bugnet.
I was
I was
wondering
kinda
why
tempted
you
to
got
buy it to like
Bugnet.
wave it in front of Demise, but
But then I was like, this is Jasnix. Of course he would get Bugnet.
I mean, I didn't know, because usually I'm looking at other people's screens during like non-randomizer races. Because it sometimes just relieves pressure. You could have fun at the end if you're either really far ahead or behind. But I was really nervous because I didn't know where anyone else was, and I was like, "Well, Jim finished 10 minutes ago. I bet Exto is gonna be falling up real quick." And then all of a sudden, I check and it's like, he doesn't even have ARP yet. But I probably should have played around with it. I actually don't know.
That was actually a really clean horde fight from Battle.
It was.
Here.
It was
Yeah.
a very good horde,
Impressively good horde fight.
especially considering he didn't get the true Master Sword there. He
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
was a
that was-
remarkable fight.
he only lost
Yeah.
he only got
He only
hit
got
once,
hit
I think.
once. Yeah. That looks like.
Very impressive.
Yeah,
Well, he practiced for a while.
after this shitty M2 fight, this is definitely better again. Like giving him some morale to finish strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think actually my horde went well with Master Sword, but I remember I had a really bad gear him 3-second phase. Actually, no, I had a bad third phase too,
Yeah, he did.
which is I think
Did-
just I never
Oh,
ran
you just got
before
drop
the
kicked.
strat.
Did
Yeah.
Battlecats just stab Girihim 3 and not get grabbed?
I think he
don't
did. I
Right,
think that's why he
imagine that.
retaliated.
That was
Wait, he can grab you in the first
Wait.
phase?
I see the same thing that you're
No,
saying.
that was the second phase.
he did it again.
Yeah, he did it twice that time.
I guess if you do it quick enough after
Fast
a
enough,
hit,
yeah.
it
Too cool
doesn't.
for school.
Right?
It-
also just
Because it
doesn't
didn't
do
look like
anything.
it hit him back either. So that's interesting.
That's very interesting. Iframes, I guess.
Yeah, just never seen that before.
Yeah, me neither. Does he have a shield? Does Battlecats have a shield, or is he just gonna have to do?
I don't think he's got a shield. Doesn't look like it.
Oh man,
Where was the shield?
had
I remember
two.
I picked up a shield. I just don't remember.
Yeah, I had
Wait,
2
where's-
shields also.
the
Where's Hylian
shield
shield?
was. Oh, actually, Hylian shield was a harp check, so nobody would have gotten it.
I never got it.
But the
I
wooden
think-
shield was inside the great tree. I was
Yeah.
about to say
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Deku tree.
Did you just say that Hylian shield was harp?
No, it was a harp check, so it required the harp.
Oh,
Because
gotcha.
we didn't get it, and the only
Well, no, it
thing
could've
left
also-
was
it could've
harp
also been-
checks.
Did you get that? Did you just get that right now? Or how do you know?
Well,
Yeah.
I got every check in the game that doesn't require harp. Therefore, it requires harp.
Man, it's
Well,
such
I
a
mean,
bait too. We got like every song in the
It
game
could be
before
in
Harp.
it could Hylian shield could also be in a none.
Yeah,
progressive
it's not a
location.
progression item.
Yeah, like a mini game or a
Oh,
goddess
yeah, I guess
cube
that's true.
location.
In
Or a
another
dungeon.
dungeon.
That's why I was confused for a second there.
Yeah, I thought he specifically said it was on the harp, and I was like, that's a.
I mean,
very
it
specific
could
thought.
be. Yeah, it could be.
It could be. There's nothing stopping it from being there.
Feel free to prove me wrong, but I won't be doing that.
Wait, did any of you
I'm going
guys?
to leave this.
I mean,
in the
you really
past.
just need to do, since you're not in race anymore, you really just need to do the Temple of Time RVM.
That's
You
true.
don't
No.
need to complete
Go
LMF.
check.
Or you could just
Elfin
use
is closed.
D&D and do it.
The Wii
Yeah,
is
that
off.
does.
The Wii remote is in the
Always.
drawer.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no.
I mean, my Wii remote's right in front of me, but my Dolphin is closed as well.
Now
Yo, the
just
Beatrice
continue.
monster horn was such a bait. That was
Oh, I
was
got
bad.
an evil crystal from it.
oh, he hates
So
to
that's
see it.
gonna semi-rare treasure.
Yep.
All right, demise.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
Should be sub
Everything
4.
goes right. Battle Cats should also finish here under 4 hours, which is still a nice time. Shoutouts to the help tutorial there.
Yeah.
I wanted to style on demise during the final blow by opening the help menu, and then I forgot to.
Nice. I always just style on Girahim 3 with the harp. It's a pretty fun VM.
It's like required in.
Yeah, exactly.
I never do that.
Well, that's why you
Popping
never get a
off,
good time,
bro.
Boa.
Dang.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, the higher time is the winner, right?
True.
Exactly.
I thought it was the most tumbleweeds got in throughout the run.
Oh boy.
Hey, who got the
Got it.
tumbleweed first?
I got the tumbleweed at some point.
And GG's to Battle Cats.
Jeez.
GG Battlecats.
GG's.
I got
Nice. 354.22. All right, let me just do this in here. 354.22. That's
Or are you
this.
putting them in the calculator?
I'm putting it in the Google Docs sheet. 336.57 for Sam. I did not write that down there.
Poggers.
I haven't actually looked at the points calculation. Is more races just advantageous? in general?
It's an average, so not really.
Oh, okay. So not necessarily.
So for me,
I
the
think it's
play
more
would just
big.
be
So I
Give
guess it kind of depends. If you've got like a good time in the first seeding race, then it might be of
Yeah.
disadvantage. If you got a bad time, then it might be of advantage. All right, and what would this be? This would be 409.22 for Harmgen for not finishing.
And how that works?
But if
Yeah,
the
less.
rules say if you forfeit, you get a time equal to 15 minutes after the last finish time. That is what the rules say.
I must have not seen that.
I extra just checked that because I thought they would get 0 points, but no, they get like 15.
I guess that makes sense to yeah.
I guess then the strat is if you're in a match and everyone forfeits, you like intentionally make the match as long as you can to give them like a million years of time. That's the strat.
All right, so I guess if anybody is interested in chat, I've got the seeding scores right in this Google Docs here. This
Let's
is gonna be the official. Don't mind the diff by 0 in the second round for the race. For the second race, it's trying to divide by a not existing time. So yeah, that's
Nice.
that. So I hope I did everything correctly in there. So yeah, GG's to Battlecats, by the way, and welcome.
Thank you.
So,
very tough
yeah.
run.
What were your thoughts on the seed?
And the harp.
Yeah, tell me about the harp.
Oh, the
boy.
harp. Well, I was honestly thinking it was behind Patrice. I feel like the seed pickers or seed finders would do that. Like make a progressive item
The
behind
seeds are
trees.
not vetted
Excuse
beforehand.
me. No, I did not vet the seed. I really just wrote the seed and checked if it does not crash. That was all I did.
I usually save Volcano Summit for the end, and sadly the harp was there.
The only thing I was a bit confused about is because I actually checked if the seed does not crash, and apparently I got another start, even though I got the exact hash as you guys did, which was correct, but apparently I got another starting item, which is really interesting.
Did you use like a different version?
I thought I used the same version.
Although even if you use a different version, it doesn't change like the randomization.
Like
does it?
the hash, I mean the hash was the same.
The
but-
exact same hash, the exact same seed, but a different starting item?
Yeah, maybe I was just dumb and wrote it down wrong.
Was
I
it?
gotta check this again.
Was it like a
gotta-
random treasure?
No, it was.
I don't remember what it was.
crystals.
We started with digging.
It was digging mitts.
Yeah, I was digging
And-
Yeah,
it.
it was digging it.
I've written it down as crystals. Maybe I just wrote it down wrong. Maybe I just wrote it down wrong.
Maybe
That
you
could,
did just write it down wrong.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was what happened then, but that I went kind of Monka-esque there. But when I saw that everybody was like, everybody got the same starting item, then I was relieved again.
Yeah, for some reason it was apparent, like, to the beginning of the race that someone in race one was going to be like, CJ, you have the wrong seed. For no reason whatsoever, because I've never had issues with that in a race.
The score is not based on the average of this seed. It is based on the best power times. It is, and the power times are like
It's the average.
the number of participants divided by 4, and then the average of
the top N.
of those top times. That's like the par time, and yeah, it's the average of the top times basically. Based on the average of the top times. It's a bit complicated. I didn't make this algorithm. I just wrote it down as the rules stated.
Yeah.
And I guess that's about it for our first seeding race.
Yeah, very interesting seating race. Can't wait to run my own on Sunday. Can't wait to get all 4 silent runs. Yay!
I'll be sure to pick a good seed for you.
Thank you.
5-hour seeds? Let's go.
Estimates, who needs them?
All right, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up then. I want to thank all the runners. Did an awesome job. Thank you so much. It was great fun to watch. Thank you to our commentators, Floha and Specs and Stats. Specs and Stats.
Boy.
Thank you so much for commentating, and thank you also to the runners who joined in for the last hour of that. That was a lot of fun. Thank you to Copernicus and iBot02 for tracking, and especially thanks to iBot for fixing up the trackers as I was pulling in different runners for the restream. And that's gonna do it for us. On ZeldaSpeedRuns 3, we have an Ocarina of Time Freaky Friday race that we're gonna go raid. And then tomorrow, some highlights. We have the Breath of the Wild 80% race at 10:30 a.m. We have a Minish Cap Randomizer ban list punishment race at 12 p.m. tomorrow Eastern Time. And several other things, so please check out the schedule, see what you want to watch. And for Skyward Sword, we will be back on Sunday at 3 p.m. with seeding race number 2. And with that, I'm going to say bye, everybody. Have a fantastic day.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.